Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream this Sunday morning. I hope you are all having a good start to your day. Good morning, Artemis. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thanks for checking in. You getting any sleep, or did you stream all night? "35 consecutive stream streak. Wow. Check you out." Guess I should say close your eyes, but hey, what about? You got about 6 hours? Well, that's about pretty typical for me, actually. So, not too crazy. Good morning, Nix. How are you doing today? It's Sunday. Are you working today or just lurking today? Lurkies and meal prep. Well, you go. You have a wonderful time, and hopefully you're making something yummy. I am just checking stuff real quick this morning before I get started, but otherwise, I think we are good to go. I dropped by a relay this morning while I was just sitting around, and I managed to pick up a drop chance blessing and credit and affinity, so yay. People were so kind. I think I managed to thank for 2 of those out of the 3. I wasn't paying attention enough for the third one, but definitely worth doing if you have a moment to just hang out in the game, is find a relay, hang out in it for a while, and you're likely going to end up with a blessing or 2. Okay, so what are we going to spend our time doing today? So obviously I want to do Merrow, but I was going to wait just a little bit, so maybe some other folks could join us before we do that. But we have some other stuff to do. I was wondering where you were with the cozy fire sound. Yeah, I was in Strata. Just hanging out, wondering, if I'd get a couple of blessings or not. And I did. Let's see here. So we don't need Earth.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
We do need to do Phobos.
All my good jokes are gone.
We also have a lot of stuff to do on Deimos, because apparently I never did all this stuff. I don't know what a mirror defense is. I don't know what alchemy is. Rival I know. Exterminate I know. Disruption I know. Not my favorite. Although Angel helped me with one yesterday and it went pretty quick. So we could do this one. Why not?
Big bad should not be in here. Things in here. Make them go away. Please.
Watching somebody this morning. Oh, it was Den's. and they did minus 1.1 billion in damage. So they had like 3 billion in health or something. It was crazy. Well, that was a lot of them, but that's fine. That's scannable? No? I don't know what that is. What is that thingy? Never seen one before, so... Alright, here we have a siren coming by. I'm gonna move. Okay, we are going. I mean, this is fine. I don't feel like I'm too underpowered for this. But I love how my damage is like 220, 330. They're doing millions, billions of damage this morning. I know, I'm not there yet. Like, even killing this thing is taking, like, my biggest numbers are like 1.2K. More of them. Like more typical numbers are, I don't know what, 675? You'll get there. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. You know, people say it, and I know it'll happen, but in the moment, it just doesn't feel like it. I mean, I'm still killing things, so that's all that matters, but like, if I couldn't kill things, that would be a different thing. But things are still dying, so that's the good news. Oh, that looked like something I could... Oh, it is something I can activate. How are we doing? We have 154 to do, about halfway. Okay, that's cool. See, those animations are just so long. To say that it's better to do that, I don't know why it's better to do that, to do the mercy, than to just hit him a couple more times and be done with it. Feels like that's so much slower. I don't know. There's so many things I don't know about the game and don't understand about the game to make good decisions. Exactly. When I first got to Sanctum, I couldn't kill anything and died a lot. I don't know where's Sanctum. I mean, it sounds familiar. It's not like I don't recognize the name. I just don't remember. Have I been there? I doubt it. Where you at, enemies? Need more enemies. I like those guys. The big legs. They're kind of fun. Just gotta dance around them a little bit. And see, today I feel like Sun and Moon, my gun, they're all doing okay. I mean, this takes forever to kill. I love how high up it was, but I could still pull it down for mercy. Not feeling like I'm doing much against him though. The other's fine, but not him. Not him so much either. They're like a drone or something, like the other thing that's protecting them. They look like they're tied together somehow. I knew I was gonna die there. I looked up at my health and it was all gray. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I am not gonna survive this. Alright, I have no idea what's going on with those guys. Thanks for checking in, Nutty. Welcome to being here. This tile set is the Sanctum Automatica. Oh, I had no idea. No idea. But there's clearly something going on that's preventing me from killing these guys now. I don't know what it is, but I'm not a fan. Get out of the way for a second. I don't even have my guy on right now. Need energy. Where am I at? I'm 124 out of 154. So fine, but I am not feeling like I can kill things now because they all seem protected somehow. What frame is Wukong? Look at its excellent speed too. His laser connecting to enemies gives overguard. Oops. Alright, well, I'm running out of lives, but I'm getting close, so... Oh man, 134 over 150. Oh no. 143 out of 54 and I'm down to my last life. This is not good. Not good. All that work, maybe for nothing. I'm not sure how to kill the ones with overguard. Look at the smaller if I force them into auto destruct basically. Okay, so I only need, what, 3 more? Are there any 3 more easier ones that aren't all connected with overguard? Ouch.
Doing that.
Alright, so now we just need to get out. Which honestly doesn't sound so bad in the moment. But I have no lives, so I have to be super careful. Up. There you go. No. Good Lord. There we go. Okay, there were some messages in there, but I just could not take a look at them while I was doing that. I apologize. Welcome in this morning, Tim's Dragons. Nice to see you again.
Tenno, let's put you to work.
And thank you for checking in. The 3-arm floater. A flying pyramid with arms protects them. Shoot its arms. Ah, good to know now. His laser connecting to enemies gives overguard. Man, I didn't recognize Warframe anymore. Well, welcome in. Thanks for being here. And yes, it's Warframe. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were asking, is the game Warframe or what Warframe am I using? So I apologize for not being clear in my response, but I just wasn't sure what you were doing. I'll pop on soon to help if you need it. I don't think I need it right now. For the most part, that didn't feel too bad until I got to the ones that I couldn't kill and I didn't know why. But now I know. Shoot the arms. 7 consecutive stream streak for Tim's Dragons. Thank you so much. Make a money python run away. Yeah, I did do a little bit of that just to get away for a moment so I could reassess and maybe get some smaller things that were easier to kill. The things with big globes for a body. Yeah, okay. I'll try that next time. I didn't realize that I wasn't using my gun a whole lot at all. I was pretty much using my melee weapon in that case. People complain I'm using a melee frame and then not using melee, and so today I was using a lot of melee. Let's see, where the heck am I? Ah, I'm here. Okay. How did I end up here? Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing things on the map and ended up here. What do we get? Anything of interest? I have no idea. Okay, so I guess I have to leave in order to continue doing what I was doing.
A new quest is available in your codex.
They always just drop you there. Okay, that makes sense. I just thought maybe I could get to navigation from there, but clearly not. So that should have cleared off one of them. That one. Now, disruption. No, I'm not doing that right now. Survival. I guess we could try a survival.
We may never meet. You may be bleeding out there on some rock in space, somewhere we ain't ever gonna see. But know this, your back ain't against the...
Again, just clearing blue dots off the map. Apparently a lot of these came from one of the quests I did, and I have never gone back and redone them. If you get royce for
gambit, you are here to draw out Merrow
Revenant
and then grind
and
down.
Baruch Prime,
Fight
you
them
could
out
farm
there, so we
them
need
with your
never
subscribers.
again
That is
battle
true.
them in
Also,
here.
I ran
Trigger the alarms.
away comment. Well, I did a little running away when I was not done yet too, so there was a little of both in there. Okay, I don't know how to do this cipher. I have no idea. Other than doing that, I have no idea how to do that one. So that would be probably a good one to figure out at some point.
Have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
You say shoot their arms. Oh well, he's killing them faster than I can get to them, so doesn't really matter. That's interesting. I didn't know they split in two. He's a big guy.
Going! Use it well. They're expensive.
Okay. Why am I not doing any damage to this guy?
That book. I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
Looks like you could use
Capital
a bit of
W is
life
win.
support.
I think they're mistaken. Alright, so we got another one of these guys.
Now put 60 seconds of life support remaining.
Oh crap, I forgot this was a survival. I don't see arms on those things. Where's the life support at? I forgot totally that this was life support necessary.
Seconds before this area is lost to the murmur for good. Breathe well, Tenno.
Let's see if we can get some more life support going. Looks like our first ad break is coming up. So 3 minutes of ads, no more ads for an hour. And exclamation point defend, kill the boss.
These don't grow on trees, you know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing arms to hit on these guys, really. I guess where the beams are coming from? Apparently there's another one somewhere.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. Now when you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you. 60 seconds.
Alright, well I guess we did our job. Alright. Up, going up, I'm betting.
That area has been permanently compromised. Extract.
Alright, we're out.
Another job well executed.
Looks like you could use. Dagver, do come along. You are needed, and this melancholy is unbecoming.
I'm sure it's obvious what are arms and hands. I guess it's wherever the little laser things are coming out of. I was just having a hard time figuring out what to target.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Okay, so there's that one. And then we have alchemy. What's alchemy? If anyone can hear me, because you're still in ants. But if you can hear me, the Meg. I don't know. Is the stream lagging? I didn't think so. Let's see what anyone else says, because that would be really useful to know. Yeah, where the beams are coming from. Artemis, is your stream lagging? The Meg was asking if the stream was lagging. I don't think. Let me look. I can look and see what at least OBS is telling me. OBS is telling me no. 0 drop frames. Doing its thing. Welcome back from ads, by the way. The stream is lagging like crazy for you? Anyone else having an issue? Alchemy is kind of a collection mode. Kill enemies, collect the correct items that drop. There will be 2 at once specifically, and throw them at the big mixer until it's full. Oh, so this is kind of like the thing in Deviri then. No lag for you? Okay. I think it, but other streams are fine for you? That's really weird, because I'm showing nothing
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All
on my
accounted
end.
for.
If I look
I'm
at,
coming to you.
I mean, I'll look at Twitch Inspector just real quick to see what it says.
Among all the chaos and the bloodshed,
Give me
it's
just a
easy to
sec.
forget the tender
If I
touches
pull
that
up the
make it
stream,
worthwhile.
it says excellent, stable, and there have been no
Above all,
lags,
accept yourself.
according to
So help me, I'll give
the
you a tongue
inspector.
lashing you'll never forget. Stay shiny.
I think it might be.
All my love to the lady with the tentacle hat.
Seems like it was your side. Okay, cool. Phew. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, it always makes me worry just a little bit, because I want to make sure you guys have a great experience. And when somebody says they're not, I'm always a little concerned. All right, so let us go back to here. Okay, so because my other 2 tabs were fine. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, I get it. It's been a weekend. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanna share, or are you just gonna drop that and leave it at that? Drop to yes, but our streams are fine. Mojo, welcome in. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate it. Let's see. I was going back to Artemis's comment. There will be a crucible thing with 2 globes. Each has an element specific to it. Enemies you kill will drop capsules with elements. You have to pick them up and toss the correct ones at the crucible. Yeah, so this is like the Deviri thing then. Meg's gone? Just busy and up and down with shopping and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, at least it wasn't like something horrible. Unless shopping is horrible, but it'll get better. It's almost over. Look at it that way, I guess. I made cupcakes today and a week's worth of food. Wow, somebody was super productive. Yeah, very productive. Somebody was super productive this morning. Oh, and I hate shopping. Okay, well then that explains it. Yeah, expensive weekend, and you hate shopping. That does explain it. And I'm gonna take a leap, because kids are the most expensive thing that we ever get. That it might have been kid related, but it's just a guess. Shopping involves people, and it's therefore horrible. It is true.
Stop playing with yourself. Dinner's ready.
Exactly. When I came home, I flipped.
You're on your own, listener.
Stayed home with the kids on our cameras outside. It was totally kid related. Everything for her. See, how did I know? How did I know that it was going to be kid related? I wouldn't have known that like a week ago, but having seen your stream the other day and your adorable daughter, I realized that it was probably kid related. Yeah, exactly. Minor grown though. Now I have a granddaughter, so that's the fun for me. Not old enough to hang out and play games with me yet, though. I mean, she tries. She's got a controller. She loves to play with the controller. She's figured out how to move things on the screen and knows that she's doing it. But that's where the playing ends. Congratulations, Mojo, on a 20 stream streak. We've had naked people running through the stream all day today. It has been a big streak day. So good for you folks. Thank you so much for being here. And being here that often. We bought her an Xbox today. But it's a birthday Xmas present. So long in advance. Hey, you know, you got to get them early. And I'm guessing South Africa probably has Black Friday stuff, don't you? Like, it seems like Black Friday has become a worldwide phenomena.
3 a.m. First of all,
Oh, heck, I forgot. Hello, Girly Pop. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Seriously, hydrate.
Well, she's going to be super, super excited. Like, I remember when we got our first Xbox for my son, which was a really long time ago. And Halo was his game then. That was the big thing, and he played the heck out of Halo. There was a nice special on this one shop. That's good. I mean, like, deals are awesome. Get them when you can. Yeah, my son's first console, though, was a Dreamcast. Oh, that's interesting. Like, I've noticed, like, in Europe, like in Portugal specifically, they have a Black Friday with lots of electronics and other deals. So I kind of extrapolated. I'll tell you, the sirens today are already driving me a little crazy. And then I think that was like 5 vehicles that just went by with sirens on. Crazy. And then to save like a few bucks, so nah, just got it today. For the moment decision. Hey, she is gonna love it, and she's gonna remember it for a really, really long time. So stockpile as much food for the freezer as possible. Yeah, we have a pretty small freezer, so that doesn't work particularly well for us here. In both Europe and in the US, we have roughly the same size refrigerators. We do not have a big American fridge or an extra freezer, so. I want like the buy 2 and get 2 for free on toilet paper, please. My priority shifted, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sad when deals on toilet paper and other household goods are like, oh my God, I got it. That's so exciting. Let's rush off and get it. She's playing Peppa Pig right now. So she's probably too old for some of the games that my kids just absolutely adore. I know she's too old. But, and maybe you had them when she was really young, but one of my kids' favorite games when they were little was the Putt Putt series games. So, you know, Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo, Putt Putt, there's a whole bunch of them, but oh my God, did they love those games. And they are so like wholesome games. They just had a fun time with it. I can't wait until my granddaughter's old enough to do that. And so you have 3 freezers back home. Wow. Work related. Hey, you know, not a problem at all. Oh wait, you got picked by Automod.
You're now listening to
All right, so let's see what else here I don't hate. Okay, we can try alchemy. Let's see how it goes. Work in software that I don't have to copy and paste or click certain actions that just run scripts on my keyboard from them. Macros. That's the word.
Crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
The animations are cool. Okay, I'm curious what other people think, but some people were saying yesterday that hitting the finishers is better than just hitting them a couple more times to finish them. I find that the finishing moves, the mercies, the finish, are all kind of slow. The animations for them especially are kind of slow. And so I find it sometimes faster and easier to just hit them a couple more times and be done rather than hitting the finishing move. What do other people think? Is that a bad approach? Am I like doing that wrong? You know, I haven't picked up a single thing and taken it to a crucible yet. Like here, well, he's already gone, so never mind. I don't know what ones I need. I guess I should find the crucible and figure out what I need. Thanks for the alert, Mojo. Appreciate it. I don't even know where the crucibles are. I'm gonna guess that they're the yellow thing. There we go.
Elemental forces. These can be found within the ampholes.
So I need that one.
Or, if emergency arises, hell them at your assailants and observe the results. Stupid mineral things. Take toxin and electrical ampholes, mix well, and presto, corrosion shall result.
Can't remember if it was purple I needed. It is. am I? Why am I getting... Alright, let's see if we can find more stuff. Pick up and
You
bring
must
back.
lock the correct amphore's towards the crucible.
Yeah, I know, but I can't find any now. I had a whole bunch laying around, but now I'm not seeing a whole bunch. And I'm also not shooting the right weapon. Where's my thingy? This one. I'd like my stuff to be a little closer. I have a lot to pick up yet. Dude, that all takes so long. Need a second to recover a little bit. So much to kill them. I don't think their hands do much, but maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, finally a death. I had a feeling one was coming. There were too many things around me. But Crap. So close.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Maintain ideal pressure range?
Our pressure target is shifting.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to be maintaining. Making much in the way of progress, which suggests something's wrong, but I don't know what's wrong, and I have no idea how to fix it. But I'm killing stuff, but I don't know what maintain pressure means. Okay, it's calmed down for a second, but I still don't know what maintain pressure means. I need more something, but I don't know what that is. What do you guys have to say? Anything? These missions are rough solo because enemy density means less vials dropped. It helps if the vials appear on your map as the element they are. Would you like an answer to that? Doesn't explain it well. Shoot the objective points on the wall. Maintain a marker inside the box. Objective points on the wall? I would say it didn't explain it at all, but I have no idea what you mean by objective points in the wall. Those boxes. Yeah, that was not explained at all. I have no idea how I would have known that. Wow, that's a lot of points that I get to keep. But I haven't even gotten to the middle range again. Getting there. Come on. Crap, I cannot keep up. I almost was there, and then I blew it because I took too long to get to one of them. And then I get stuck like this, places. I can't get to anything. Yeah, still haven't gotten it in range, not once. Crap. Stuck. Oh, did I do it? I don't know how that's possible, but...
When need arises, you may
Okay, that was just luck. There was no skill in that at all. But I'll take it. I'll take the luck.
The crucible creates blast force. Gather heat and cold amphols.
How many miles is it to exit? Good question. Don't know. Thank you for the suggestion on the wall thing. I would have not realized. Even though I saw the package icons, I wasn't sure what package, what it had dropped or what that was. So thank you for pointing that out and making it a little easier. In that case, very useful. Okay, we're out. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for being here.
Lloyd, when you've a moment, I
My
prepared
wife sometimes says, I wish you would talk to me a little more like you talk on your stream. Like, welcome me. Have that kind of enthusiasm. And so there you go. I was trying to offer her the same level of enthusiasm as I offer you. You know it is not. Off to study for an exam. I'll be back later. I am not studying. Mojo is studying, and I don't know. They're off, so I will find out the next time they pop in. It doesn't explain it well. It does not explain it well. Definitely did not explain it well. Chris, I am having a heck of a time reading your name in that color. So the best I can get out of it is Chris, but welcome in. Thanks for being here. And the box icons, they're pressure pipes. Thank you. Appreciate it. But stay back when you shoot them. The pipes will explode and can hurt you. Yeah, found that out the hard way too. The percentage will raise as long as the line is inside or under the box, but it raises faster inside the box on the meter. And never mind the amount of blast hurting you. That might be specific to another place they appear in the game, but it's still a good practice to get into. Don't stand in front of an explosion. We guess it goes up as long as the pressure isn't max. It'll go up faster inside the box, though. I think it's double speed inside the box on the meter. Yes. Barack Flies, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Aw, so cute. Yeah, so like one of the things that I've noticed is after you've been married a really long time, like you're just so used to being around each other, you don't always remember to be enthusiastic about seeing each other. Like you see each other all the time. And so crisscross Piata sauce, like it. Thank you for spelling it out. It's so much easier to read white on black than it is the very, very dark purple on black. So thank you for that. Do appreciate it. And thanks for being here, by the way. I'm guessing you were a first-time chatter early on and I just mixed the alert. But thanks. Sophie, welcome in. Thank you for being here again. All right, so we got through that one. And that actually was, other than being very confused and having never done one before, it went. So anyway, I was saying sometimes you forget to be enthusiastic, and so like I'm genuinely excited when each and every one of you shows up in the stream, and I should have that same kind of enthusiasm for when my wife shows up in my day. But you know what? Sometimes I just don't express it, and so something to work on. All right, so we're out of here. I will say she doesn't offer any great enthusiasm when she sees me either, to be fair. That is true.
A new quest is available in your codex.
But like I said, like when you see each other every day for 38 years, 37 years, yeah, you know,
I have no idea what'll happen
it becomes expected, not necessarily, you know, something to jump up and down about. But we should. I mean, I've got 2K points, so I definitely have been there. There you go. How's the game been so far? The game in total is just absolutely amazing. In specific moments, it's certainly been frustrating and a little annoying, but fortunately, folks in the stream have taken the time to get me through my moments and allowed me to continue to have a great deal of love for this game. So But I can't say that every moment of the game has been as fun as the next. Some of them have tested my patience, huh? Yeah, my wife's like, sometimes it's great and sometimes it sucks, and that's true. Like, there are points in the game or specific things in the game that I just have a really hard time getting excited about, and some of them really kind of rub me the wrong way. So, but the good news is either I will get better at them. Like, sometimes it's just like the game fails to explain something at all. Like, I don't know how a normal person is supposed to figure out what you're gonna do there. Like, I don't know. I guess I'd have to think hard for a really good example of that, and I'm trying not to use guides and videos and everything else to get myself through the game. If I were to do that, I'm guessing none of those things would have been issues, but having just tried to figure it out, there's some gaps in how the game educates you. And as one person who's in my stream all the time says, the game will sometimes tell you something once, and if you don't get it, you're screwed. Like, they're never repeating it again, ever. Like, just how it is. For me, it's spy and interception missions that suck. Spies are not so bad right now because I'm running with Shade, and Shade will make me invisible, so I can pretty much run through a spy completely invisible. And I'm also running Wukong, so it's number 2, Cloud Step, will let me walk through the lasers without being detected. So something to think about if spies have been difficult for you. Interceptions, completely agree. Interceptions, especially solo, are very hard. Of course, the recommendation I get is to use specters to help with that. The thing that I will mention, in case you don't already know it, is you can only have one of any type of specter active at a time. So you really need to have several different types of specters in your gear wheel, like 3. So you can drop one at each location and tell them to stay and then run off and try and deal with the rest. But I didn't realize that until like 2 days ago. I was dropping the same specter everywhere, and they're like, do you know that when you drop that one, you get rid of the last one? I'm like, no. So, learning every day. Every single day is something new. But I'm trying to play the game solo, so there's an awful lot of things that are more challenging for me than maybe somebody who plays it with a lot of other people. Disruptions are also one I don't care for. They're not hard per se. They're just not as much fun solo as other things, so I often will just play that with folks from the stream. But I'm trying to get rid of all these blue dots. So we are going to do... Can someone tell me what mirror defense is? I'm not sure that I've done one, or if I have, I cannot remember what it is. I mean, obviously I know what defense is, but I'm a little confused about what mirror defense is. I was just waiting to see if anybody said. If not, I'll just figure it out and jump into one and see what it is, but that's how I play a lot of the game. Ask when I don't get an answer, just do. Defend one spot while collecting a specific item that spawns. Then after you have collected enough, move to another spot and defend it. I'm just running through the blue dots on Damus that I got after doing the X. But I was trying to figure out what mirror defense was. Great, I made 2 of my friends start the game for this reason. Also, mirror defense is like defense, but 2 objectives.
We
are under attack, and
Oops,
you
did not mean
are
to
our
do that.
first line of defense.
Absolutely did not mean to do
The
that.
Merrow are targeting our sensory emplacements. Fight hard. The loss of even one will spell defeat.
Oh, great. So I am probably screwed here without help too, I'm guessing. Ah, that Polish guy. Welcome back. Thanks for checking
We
in.
must hear them.
Made my wife smile, by the way.
Cost to our sanity.
That was a lot of...
those Vosphine glyphs when you can. A bit of automated security never goes amiss.
I don't know where your health is. Down a little bit. Not ideal, that's for sure. I have a bad feeling this is not going to go my way. Yeah, this is not. I need to get back to my target, wherever it is. I've wandered off. Where did I go? Oh, here it is. Because I left it alone way too long. Yeah, it's about half health. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Follows are anonymous, so you won't see your name anywhere, but I do appreciate every single one of them. Okay, so locate the...
The murmur is targeting the vitriol. Hurry, Tenno. An eyeball cannot defend itself.
Okay, so here we go. Wow, very low on health before I even got here. That sucks. Yeah, really low on health. Like, crazy low on health. so low on health, I'm going to screw up and miss out on this one. Yeah, that's crazy. Ah, crap. All right, that was close, but darn it. Good morning, Grumany. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, long time no see. That Polish guy? Yeah, I got gifted a new skin. Oh, hang on a second. Wait. Oh. Anyway, so... Aw, thank you so much for that. Okay, that Polish guy, I'm going to try something. My wife said, Dzień dobry. I don't know whether I even got that remotely close, but thank you so much for the, you're awesome. I really appreciate it. Oh, double, thank you. I will try again, don't worry. Just the first time I've done this, I think. So I'm not very good at it yet, clearly, but I really wish that there was a way to navigate back from here. It's kind of annoying that I have to leave here to get to navigation to go back and do the thing again. I don't understand why the game makes that so hard. It shouldn't be that hard.
Quests in your codex.
Like, think about it. If you failed, what do you likely want to do? Do it again. All right, so we are going to try this again. I'm going to probably try it a little bit different.
Time to do our duty, Tenno. Albrecht's laboratory is under siege, with the Murmur attacking on 2 separate fronts. I need you to defend every single one of them, with all your might.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is this, and this.
The Murmur are shifting to the Oracle. We must hear them, whatever the cost to our sanity.
There's... Wait, am I in the wrong place? Or am I in the right place? I don't know what the Oracle is. Oh, it's here. Okay. I thought maybe I was in the wrong place for a second. That would suck.
I'm confident you can handle the Murmur by yourself. But if you need a spot of backup, gather the Vosphine glyphs and the lab can do some of the work of defending itself.
I'm doing a little better. So I have a little different strategy this time, so we'll see if it works any better. I don't know how long my energy thing lasts, but it may already be gone, but I'm not seeing it. But that doesn't mean... Ouch. We're moving. Last time I took too long to get there. And it was half dead by the time I got there. I don't know what those are, but
Defend the Vitrium, Tenno. The Murmur knows we cannot protect the labs if we are blind to their presence.
saw someone just checked in and I didn't get to see who because I'm trying desperately not to lose this one. So give me just 1 second, I promise. I promise I will answer you. It's a time limit. I couldn't remember how much I had to do, but I see I have 20 seconds left-ish. Oops, missed.
We can take it from here so you can rest. But if you still have some fight in you, keep at it.
Good. All right, we got through it.
That's the last of them. Objective
That was a
is
lot.
secure. Let's go home.
Maybe check your build. I would love to see if you got an arcane. I do not have arcanes yet. I'm still working on them. Yeah, they are lifesavers, but yeah, not yet. And then collecting enough of them will set up automated defenses for the objective. Okay, so you must have said something earlier about collecting something. Only active with time of the clone specter, you're solid. I didn't throw a specter. My strategy on that, in case you didn't see what I did, was I wanted to be able to use my abilities more. So I dropped an energy thing to give me energy, and then I could keep my number 4 active the whole time, and number 4 will just wipe out anything, even the things that are attached by the little beams. It will still kill them so pretty quickly, and so that seemed to work pretty well. Asbro, welcome. Thank you for being here again, and thanks for checking in. You were the one who checked in and I missed the name. Sorry about that. I would also recommend using Frost for this kind of mission. His snow globe is a godsend for defense. You know, I just have not found Frost to be all that incredible, and people have said that part of that is because I don't have some of the mods that make him incredible, and so it'll eventually get there, I'm guessing. But I I don't know. I tried him. I leveled him up the other day. I believe he's fully leveled now. I crafted 5 frames the other day. I have a 6th one crafting now. And I've leveled up, I think, 3.5 of them. Maybe 4 of them. No, I think 3.5 of them. And so those floating glyphs you were asking about. Okay, so I need to try and collect those. I had a feeling, which is why I was running around when I had a moment and trying to pick up as many of them as I could, but I didn't realize what they did. So there, he depends on standing mods like Harbiters of Exodus, which I don't which I don't have, or Sufflin Suiting, which I don't have. I don't have any of them. So I know I need to spend more time doing a lot of the open missions on the various planets, and I just haven't yet. And so it is on the list, and I realize that I haven't done it, but I think that's why I'm having a hard time with some of these frames that I have gotten but haven't been super impressed by. And so I've stuck with things like Wukong and Valkyr and Zaku Prime, which I absolutely love, all of them. And lately, a lot of Wukong, because I can throw his twin out. I have Cloud Step to get through spies. I have Iron Staff, which just absolutely destroys everything on the map for me right now. So that is why you are seeing a lot of those. And let's see here. So now we have, get out of here again.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
They're all really good, yeah. And that, although I guess that, you know, some are better for support, some are better for spy, some are better for, you know, certain play styles over others. So I don't think that they're all going to be something I love, even in the end, even if I had every mod that I needed, but it is what it is. So we have ads starting soon. There's going to be 3 minutes of ads and no more ads for an hour. Exclamation point defend to beat the boss. And for those of you who can still hear me, I'm going to grab a drink of water here real quick. I am going to check a couple of things. I'll be quiet for a moment. I'll be back with you in a sec. Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
JC, thank you. You have a wonderful time. I hope your errands go smoothly. And thanks for dropping in, and I hope to see you again later. You have a wonderful day. And then Frock, I don't know whether you can hear me, but if not, I'll repeat it when you come back. But thanks for being here again, and congrats on the 3-stream streak. That's awesome. Had no idea you've been here the last couple of days, so surprise. We have about 1 minute and 20 seconds left in ads. It's actually probably a little less than that because I'm actually looking at the view you're looking at. 1 minute and 8 seconds left in ads. But I'll wait to take on the next thing until everybody's back. And about 30 seconds, and then we'll get back to it. If anybody had any questions, don't hesitate to let me know. And thank you for being here. I do appreciate everyone taking the time on their Sunday to drop in and hang out for a while. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that. Okay, and welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're all, like I said while you were on break, I hope you're all having a great day and a good Sunday. And thank you for taking a few minutes of your day and spending it here with me. I very much appreciate it. Let's see here. So I was just checking a couple of things really quick, but I think we are good to go. So let's try the assassination. I guess we'll see what happens. Aren't assassinations usually like boss fights? Am I headed to a boss fight and don't know it?
Envoy lurks somewhere within the Great Indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners.
I really should try setting up a build. I know I whined a lot yesterday about having to have a specific build for specific objectives, but I suppose I should try it just to see how much easier or worse it makes them.
Probe, that you may pierce the Vitrium with it.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Inject Vitrium with...
Vitrium awaits. Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it, even if you die. Quickly, the eyes! Grab them and run!
What am I supposed to be doing? Collect murmur eyes? What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, my marker's here. But I have no idea. Oh, those? I see. That wasn't one. Oops. Over there. Oh, too late. I think they're gone. I have no idea what I was doing.
We cannot expect the Vitrium to perceive anything whilst being poked at in such a manner. What have I poked you?
Use this as my moment to get eyes. Oh, where are more? There's one. Vitrium C. So I got 5 out of 30. This is not going well. Oh crap. Didn't even know that there was somewhere to fall out there. Need a moment. There are more eyes. Oops. Did it mark them for me in any way? Yeah, there's one. Ah, crap. No idea where it was or where I was trying to go. What a waste. This is going to take a while.
They're good, but not enough. Acquire more serum and stimulate another Vitrium.
So pretty much I blew it. Is that what I got? Took too long.
Fresh serum, take it. It's yummy.
I did do that. No, I did not. Okay, never mind. eyes first.
Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster. Tenno!
Oh, come on. Come on. Like... Where else? 7 minutes. I'm 17 out of 30. Good lord, this is going to take forever.
Well, we have seen all that we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe.
So, start over again. Where am I going? 19 or 30, but where am I going? I don't see where the next one is. Like the last time I got a marker telling me where to go, but this time I'm not seeing a yellow marker anywhere telling me where to go. I don't know. I am so confused by the game sometimes. Did you steal my weapon? No. And right now I'm just following the red marker, but I don't think that's what I want to be doing. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing. That's just that. That's not what I want. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now, folks. I pretty much have to do multiple probes every time. Not as bad as you think. You station gains 210 scans max. You collected 8, now far behind. You need to pick up battery to see the marker. I don't know what battery is. I have no idea what we're talking about, so. All I know is I'm almost dead and running out of lives. And have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing now. Okay, well that's fun. I mean, if there's something I'm supposed to be picking up, shouldn't there be some kind of marker to tell me where to go get it? Secondary weapons deal red. Oh, that's useless. You need to pick up the battery equals yellow cube signal on the mini-map. I don't see. I mean, I guess there's one over there. That's probably this way. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see here. Oh, this? So I need to pick up serum. Alright. Well, this is time consuming. I mean, it's not, there's nothing wrong with it. I can't say it's super fun or anything. No freaking idea where I'm going here. Hate that. Okay, I'm going in circles at this point. So, no idea. There? Okay. This is a long way to go. Ah, crap.
Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
Okay.
Observe! The murmur places her hand over its eye. Swat it away! Naughty hand!
Ah, crap. Okay, so we're up to 21. Okay. Where am I going?
I don't feel you have to eject the Vitrium's one at a time. By all means, make this a group project. Plenty of eyeballs to go around. But do be careful. Go bipeds! Attackers! Keep them clear of the Vitrium.
I don't know where that is. Oh, it's over here. There's that one. Is there more? Or is that it? Oh no, there's one over here. That I'm gonna miss. Alright, eyes real quick. 1, 2, 3, up. How are we doing? We are 28 of 30. One more somewhere. Where are you? Alright, there's another. am I stuck on? I literally could not move. Where's an eye though? Oh, it's gone already. I didn't get much time on that one. Somebody glitched. Okay, so there's an eye right there. There we go. Summon the fragment tide.
Stares down our target.
I assume I'm following this red marker now. Because it's got a red marker on it. Oh, where'd my red marker go? This way?
Now or never. Challenge it.
Okay.
Here comes the tide. Let it break itself against you.
Sorry, I'm not watching you guys in chat very much right now. It's been kind of demanding attention-wise, and I apologize because I really like to be able to watch both, but not right this second. I don't. All right, so
It manifests as one. Still yourself and attack.
all right, so he's doing phase 2, whatever that means. And again, gone. All right. There we go. All right, now back to chat for a moment. Sorry.
As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many armed
Frock, welcome in.
envoy.
I was in it. We were in ads when you came in, and I missed it. But you had a 3 consecutive stream streak, like the 4th or 5th person today with a streak today. So thank you guys so much for coming in, hanging out, spending your time with me. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, assassination goes boss. That's what I figured. But boss always equals frame, right? So does that mean that this would be something I would have to do a bunch of times to get all the stuff I need? Even if you die. The Shinachi is so extra. No, you pretty much have to do multiple probes every time. Not as bad as you think. Each station grants you 10 scans max. You collected 8, not far behind. You need to pick up the battery to see the meter. Got that, thank you. Stab the eyes with the serum and defend it for a bit. You will see some energy-looking eyes on the walls near it. You have to wall latch on those to keep it going. Got it. Thanks for the suggestions in there. A couple of times, yeah. Okay, well, it's not fun. Like, this one will not be fun to have to repeat over and over because it's a long process to get here. Like, a really long process to get here. This is probably one now that I've proven to myself that I can do it by myself, that I will do happily with others. Because there's no... I mean, it's just farming the same painful thing over and over. I'm running through a wall. Got it. Or a window, trying to go through a window. Alright. I mean, the boss is fine. The boss is easy. That wasn't much work at all, but getting through all the eyes, that's kind of a pain.
Now that you're here, Tenno,
Hey, look at that.
Put you to work.
Requires melee arcane adapter. On melee electricity status, 20% chance of elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within 10 meters for 3 seconds. Cannot refresh while active. And a ribbon. Silver, a fragment of sundered ribbon. It is known that with enough slivers, Paladino is capable of reforging a complex ribbon. Find her in the Iron Wake, Earth, after completing the Chains of Harrow quest. Xmas units and recommend relics. Okay, so we have a shard, I guess, 2 of them. What else do we get? I'm not seeing anything here that would imply a frame, though. Is this not a boss that drops a frame? Melee influence is maybe the best melee arcane of the game. Well, that was a lucky grab then, huh? Let me know when you want to run a bunch. Combined mods are good. The radiation one. Atomic fallout. Oops. I don't know why my mouse keeps... Oh, because it's hooked. It keeps wanting to move every time I let go of it. Atomic fallout. Plus 15% radiation. Plus 10% magazine size. I thought that radiation wasn't all that effective. Like, when I was doing elemental stuff and I got radiation, someone was like, yeah, that's not all that great. Or did I misunderstand? Where are you going? Oh, that looked like a buy. It looked like you were getting ready to go. Okay. My wife was just waving and I thought she was leaving, but... Oh, she was excited to see me. Holy shit, guys, I just got an email from Twitch. I'm about to be affiliate. Yay! Congrats, Artemis. Way to go. Yeah, that was quick. Good job. They're good because you put a whole elemental combo in with just one mod slot. The 2 frames in Sanctum Anatomica do not drop by the boss. They have their own mission and bounty. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I don't have to run this a bunch of times if there's no frame. Yeah, way to go, Artemis. That was super quick. Let's see here. Exit. Okay, and then get out of here. Good. So why would I want to run this multiple times then? Those 12 and 15-hour streams paid off. That's a long stream. I'm not sure. I honestly am not sure it's worth it, but you go. So how do arcanes work? Like, are they reusable? Like, if you put them on one thing, are they usable on another thing too? Or they're only usable in one thing? Okay, so I don't have... Okay, so I have 2 arcanes, apparently, for frames. No. I have 3 of barrier. I have none of anything else. Sorry, my mistake. I was confused. So I'm confused about what I just picked up. So, very confused. To be fair, I didn't do them so that I could make affiliate faster. I just wasn't tired yet. Yeah, I just can't imagine 15 hours of streaming and not being tired. Like, that could just be me. But that's a long time.
Outside Cetus, you may derive
Just like mods, but they have a specific slot.
Which the Ostrons call Ito,
And you combine them to level them up. You have 3 arcane barriers. Upgrade to grade 2 and equip. And yes, arcanes are like mods. You can use them an infinite amount of time. But what was the one that I thought I just got? I thought it looked like an arcane, but it clearly was not. I'm just confused. Right?
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Last mission status? No, it's not here. I wanted to look at what I just got, but I can't do that now. So baffled. You got melee influence for melee weapons. Okay, so if I go into a melee weapon, like the sun and moon, I don't know what that means. Where do our arcane adapt or melee arcane adapters come from? Is that what I just got? Do I want to say okay here? Arcanes come from different equipments of frame and each kind of weapon. I wish there was just, you consume one adapter, do it. Where do the adapters come from? A melee adapter you can buy from a vendor or from some missions. I just don't understand how anyone is supposed to know what the heck is going on. Like, how am I supposed to, like, when it just pops up a prompt like that, how am I supposed to know? What I'm supposed to be doing? Like, short of you guys being here to go, oh yeah, you can. I'll pick that out. I'll put this in for now. I'm just confused how anyone figures this stuff out. Like, I don't remember any kind of tutorial or indication of how arcanes work at all. It's not like when I got my first one, there was this big pop-up that said, oh, you got your first arcane. Here's what you need to do. But I didn't have I didn't just take out electric. Did I? Oh, yes, I did. Never mind. I didn't realize I took out electric. Sorry. I did not realize. My mistake. I mean, that would be a better one, but I don't have that much space. Unless there's something else that I'm using that would be less useful now. I'm wondering whether this could go. Puncture, status, slam attacks, manifest tendrils. I do like that, but arcanes are explained by veteran Tenno, but how did veteran Tenno understand them then? Like, everybody started this game at some point not knowing anything, and they had to figure it out. And I would have expected the game would help with that, right? Like, give you some introduction to some of these new important features. Melee prowess. I would swap Jugulis melee prowess and focus energy for shocking touch. Well, shocking touch is only 11, so 9, 10, 11. Only 2 of those are necessary to get shocking touch in. And if I take that one out, I still have 6. That's 9, so I can't put that back. But what do I have in the 6 range that might be useful? I mean, that could potentially be a good one. Reach could potentially be good at. I also took out a status, so %, melee damage on heavy attack. 2. Blocking. I don't block very often, so that's not going to help me. Dash chance is good too if your slash is bigger than the puncture. Right now, my slash puncture's 118 now, and slash is 226. Which is definitely true. Storm to the Void, welcome in. How have you been? I'm doing well, thank you. So hover your mouse over the status chance. You'll see your chance of each type to proc. I don't think so right now. I think we're good, but I'm just adding my first arcane. So that's what's going on at the moment. Okay, arcane, add a layer of complexity to the build. With this arcane, you need electrical status effect listed in the damage section. In the damage section. So we don't have electricity right now. So, and that, I don't know why that would be. Because it is pretty high priority. Because cold and electric is making. I have no idea why electric is because we're still coming up with... Get that out of there for a second. Let's get that out of there for a second. Okay, so now I have electric. So I can't have it combine with anything. So then I would want to put electric down here. And I would want to put anything else I wanted up sooner. So if I wanted to do that, if I wanted viral, I would put it there. If I wanted... Sorry. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I really can't combine anything ahead. I mean, I can combine other things ahead of it, but it has to be something not. So I can do that. That would work. That would give me viral and it would give me electric. And by putting that out, it saves it. And then I still have 6 points. And that's what we were trying to figure out, is what I could do with 6 points that would be interesting. This could be interesting as an option, and I could level that up a bit to take 2 more points. So, what did you say? So, hover your mouth over stats and show sleep at each time. Okay, arcane added. Ideally, you want to aim for damaging status to be bigger. So, switch your elemental damage until you have the desired effects. Yeah, it's agreeing with melee influence build. Remove Northwind. Oh, do you have cheap toxic mod to put in those 6 to make viral and electric? Well, that's what I have right now, is I have viral and electric in. I still have 6 points. Reach is a good mod. And I do have reach kind of in that ballpark, I think. Well, now we're down to 2 points, but I mean, reach would be a good 6 point if I wanted to pull this out. But this was giving me plus 10% status. So, and slash, so I thought that that would be a good thing. You can balance how often the proc with how much you add of each, which is what I was trying to explain earlier. Northwind and Fever Strike won't do you much good. Why not? Why will viral not do me good? So you can have some viral sprinkled in with the main electric to still use the viral proc, which is what I have right now. But Storm to the Void, why do you say that that's not good? And then what do I have for status?
Tenno,
That's
the balance
9
of power
points.
continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Storm to the Void, but melee influence focuses on electricity, and I have tinkered with melee influence enough to know that something electricity makes it proc more. Making electricity makes it proc more. But I am doing that. I'm doing electricity at 4 144.6. You want to make the viral damage lower than the electric, so the electric is more common. Okay, but where is viral? Oh, viral's at 899. I see. Take those out for a second. And then, oh, I didn't mean to take out that. Well, I did, but not, okay. Thank you for checking in, Sentient. Hope you're having a great day. I mean, I can add melee prowess, and I can level that up some too, so that I have more status, a lot more status, actually. I can get that up to 90%. Good morning, Neil. Thank you for checking in as well. Tell you, Arbiters of Access, a new Locust Syndicate got the Primal Rage augment mod for Wukong, which gives him 15% chance, critted chance to kill. Yeah, but I can't switch right now to go get those. So, Grumene, I can't easily switch my syndicates right now without losing a bunch of standing that I just built up in Steel Meridian and Red Veil, both of them. And then, sorry, my itches. Like melee prowess is a good place to start, and Weeping Wounds mod as well. So it feels like I want to level up melee prowess to its max to start. Karna's Madable adds a different slash status when you want to really focus on electricity. Having a decent day. I'm still preparing everything for tomorrow when I depart to vacation with my family. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Yeah, so far my day's been really good. I do not have arbiters. Oh, hi, Neil. And, worst case, I could give it to you. Yeah, well, I don't want to do that, so. I will switch around, but... No, I don't. I mean, I just picked the wrong syndicates when I set up my syndicates because I didn't realize Wukong was going to be the primary frame that I was using, and that it wasn't available in any of the syndicates I picked. It was just bad choice, and you know what? Sometimes you have to live with bad choices until you can fix them. I wouldn't bother with melee prowess. Okay, I'm so confused, people. A moment ago, it was really important to get status up higher. Melee prowess does that. So I'm really confused why that was a moment ago something really important to do, and now it's not something you would bother with. Or treat it for one from your syndicates. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Sun and Moon is very finicky because it's base stats. So maining one type of status like electricity with a melee influence build, it will take you a long way through base star chart. Melee prowess is actually good, by the way. Min-max builds use it, which is why I was thinking I would upgrade it and use it. Juvenile, welcome in, by the way. Thanks for being here. Depends on what the weapon is most of the time. Bebop, you have made peace with the game after yesterday. When you found out that some veteran players have different builds for different factions, missions, what are your conclusions about that matter? I mean, I think the bottom line is that I should be able to play it with less builds if that's what I choose to do, and then when later I want to be more specialized, I can. And like I said yesterday, I think right now I just don't want to waste that much time trying to do all kinds of different builds for different missions. But later I can see that there are going to be certain kinds of missions that maybe I want to specialize for, and taking the time to do them at that point where I'm going to run them over and over and over and over. That's fine, but I'm not there yet. I mean, I cleared everything I tried, so I guess. A ton of melee weapons use the 66 element of status chance mods instead of prowess. Sure, I don't have them. So right now, the question is, do I level up prowess as an interim until I have something better? And in my head, it seems like a no-brainer. Yes, you do. Eventually, when you rank up the arcane melee influence, you'll start to see why electricity on that build will help you a lot. Well, I have electricity on the build. So people are afraid to think outside the box. That's why, for example, most people's code baso hits for 25 million, and I'm getting close to 100 million. Worst case, you swap it out in the future. Well, that was my thought. Just do it until something better is found. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of my philosophy is, you know, I want status now. I want to pocket more. By the way, we have ads coming up. 3 minutes of ads. See you on the other side. No more ads for now. Let's see here. All right, I know I'm being quiet. I'm just thinking here what I want to do. I have Shocking Touch. I don't have Focus Energy, but I could, which will bump my Electric even higher. I mean, the other option was I can bump my status even higher as well. So this is one option. The other option I was thinking about was so that's 24% versus 23. So I'm not adding a lot, but I could also level this guy up some. Trust your instincts, Pop. I truly believe that maintaining one status being electricity on a melee influence build will help you a lot more than stacking tons of statuses when you can divert those statuses to other weapons. Condition overload. Wait. Trust your instincts, Pop. If it was bad, I'd say something. Condition overload. The more unique statuses, the higher damage scaling, but you don't have the mods yet. Weeping Wounds is also a good mod to use on that build. I use it for my Sun and Moon. I had considered Weeping Wounds. It was one of the ones I considered, but then I was thinking maybe this would be better because it's a flat 10% status. But this is per combo multiplier, so I wasn't sure which would be better. So you guys are back from ads. Sorry, I didn't realize. About to turn 14 in Tenno ranking. Mastery rank 14? Is that what you're saying, or what are you saying, Neil? I'm sorry. So I was debating between this, which is a flat 10% bump, which I can level up because I have room to level up. And like if I were to level this up to max, then I am getting a 40% chance for status, which seems like a nice addition. Yeah, doing mastery rank 14 test now. Wow, good for you. You're way ahead of where I am, and you started way after, so there you go. Also, Blast Electric has a nice interaction. I can proc chain blasts. You can save it for now since you don't have Tenkai for your heavy attacks, but when you come across Tenkai, Weeping Wounds will be a major help. Especially since you can reach 12x combo easily. If you're you, I'm not necessarily using combos as frequently as I think probably other people are. Probably something I should be working on, but that doesn't mean it's working for me. Just speed run my, I'm more like an idiot, and not an idiot. It's all a choice, right? You can do whatever you want in this game. You can focus on MR, you can focus on quests, you can focus on, you know, building reputation, you can focus on frames and just getting, you know, farming the hell out of frames. You can focus on primes. There's just so many things you can do in the game. You just have to choose how you want to play it, and then how it's fun for you, and then play it that way. That's all. You keep pushing for a combo build, but Pops uses his sword so sporadically that it's literally pointless. I would not say I use my sword sporadically. I would say I use my sword all the time. So I just would not say that I do a lot of combos. Mojo, yeah, I am master rank 12 and have max standing in most places. See, completely different way to approach it, but completely as good or acceptable as any other approach. When he gets better options, he will use it more. I still think I use it an awful lot, people. Like, go watch the video from today. So I don't think I've used anything. Well, I've used my gun to shoot things that are way up in the air that I can't reach with a sword, but otherwise pretty much used it all the time. I have no idea. Sophie, I don't even know how to tell what my combo multiplier is. Not a clue. Couldn't tell you where to look or how to know. Having fun for sure. Mastery rank 14 just passed. Very nice. Good job. Congrats. Way to go. I'm also adding Daughter from Entrati to my list of fan art to make for Warframe. Yeah. She's eerily attractive. Yeah, she's especially the glasses thing. Like a little librarian / sci-fi monster. Exactly. Building for a combo is a very specific playstyle. Bottom right, and he's gotten to 12 a few times. So there you go. I had no idea. So then the question I have is, would it be better to do a just straight up 40% chance, or would I be better off to do Weeping Wounds, which gives me a percentage chance per combo multiplier? And again, here is something that I would be able to level up a bit. I don't know how much I can level it up. Actually, I should look. So I have 4 points. So I could level it up to 33.3% chance per combo multiplier. That seems better to me. If you end up using them often, then look at the bar above your abilities when you're hacking and slashing. Combos are less a specific way of hitting enemies and more how many enemies you are hitting due to the enemy population. Daughter has a great personality in her character acting and delivery of her character intro. She feels almost human in some ways. Well, I think, yeah, they all do, right? Mother and daughter definitely felt very human to me. I think father did too, but I can't actually remember. Brother's annoyingly human. I want the playlist she listens to. I have to go now because I have things to do for the departure. Good luck for your grinding and good night, day to everyone. Chat and streamer. Thank you so much, Sentient. You have a wonderful trip, and I hope to see you again in the future sometime soon. You can get the music on your Soma cord in your base of operations. Bye, Sentient. So it feels like this is a better choice to me. I just want to make sure I don't over level it. So I have 4 points available. It's using 4. I can level up to 8 to there. That should take me to 0. That takes my, I mean, it drops my numbers all over the place, but it takes my status chance. Well, it doesn't show. So, but it will have an impact on status chance. So, does anybody hate this for a build? I mean, I know somebody didn't like me using Jugular Barbs. Yeah, I was getting the plus 60% status. So there's 9 points that theoretically I could put into something else. Because they're not, it's not like super critical. Let's see what I have electric wise. I have Shocking Touch, I have Focus Energy. So this could go in here. And it's 6. I have 3 points. So it could be leveled up to max, which would give me 40% heavy attack efficiency and 60 plus 60% electric, which feels potentially useful. That takes me to 9. Just want to make sure I have 9. I do. I mean, that's an option. Now I have electric. Although that didn't change anything. Why did that not change anything? I'm confused. I want you at all to combo counter scaling. Okay, hang on. I must have missed something. Weeping and Blood Rush are used on most of my builds unless I give the mod away. Weeping and Blood Rush. I don't know what Blood Rush is. I don't know that I have it, but maybe. No, I don't have it. Oops, not what I meant to do. Do you mind if I sent you something? It won't show it all till you have combo counter scaling damage. Yeah, that's for the weeping, but I expected this to have a big difference in my electric damage, and it had no impact on. I mean, I guess it did. Never mind. It said 741 to 741, so I was a little confused about why it hadn't changed, but I guess it did change. Good morning, Kaz. Welcome in, and thank you so much for checking in. Me in a chat now, talking about daughter, and one guy in the chat goes, I can fix her. I don't know what that means, but okay. I'll fix her. I'm going to send you something in Warframe chat, and I just want you to take a look at it and tell me what you think. Which is good as is. I sent it to you. What I sent you is how I first started with Sun and Moon. Check Warframe chat when you can. Okay, I'll do it in a minute. Thank you for sending some. And then thank you for checking in, Mojo. Did you just remember? Were you like, oh crap, forgot to check in? I came here to make sure Neil behaves in chat. Oh geez, that must be a full-time job for you, Kaz. Like, how do you even do that? Listen to their banner and cow missions. They're in love and haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, I always forget to check in. All right, so if my goal, which I think it was to bump up electric, I think I've done that about as much as I can. If my goal was to increase status, I think I've done that about as much as I can. And with the combination of weeping, I think that should go very high. We've increased our crit chance and our damage. A lot of this is just electric or melee damage focused. I'm sorry, status damage, status chance focused. I mean, I know someone didn't love this one. They were like, Storm to the Void, I think you didn't like this one at all because it was a different kind of slash, and I think you were thinking that could be better used for something else. So that was giving me 10% status, so I just lost some status. But I'm still like 25.1 for, I don't think it changed the status for, I'm putting it back for a second, but I don't think it changed the status for like, 0.4. And with weeping, I'm not sure it matters that much. So that would give me back 4 points that I could use on something. There we go. That enables Tenekai. You should build a Prova and just play that. I have no idea what that is, but... So that was an option for 4 points. Oops, did not mean to do that. I don't know whether attack speed would be better or not, but I don't think so. Confers 50% of energy used to up to 50% bonus. That could be interesting for me. That's a 5, so that won't work. So your stat numbers here sometimes don't show what they actually do in the battlefield because some things are multiplicative to your damage. Yes, correct. Like weeping wounds. Yes, correct. Mentor's Legacy is for the latest mod slot at the top there. But I thought it could go anywhere. I mean, yes, it goes up here, but that's not unlocked. And I'm not going to unlock it. But it can go anywhere, right? And I have room. Check your Warframe chat so you can see what I mean by that in the second link. So, is there... Do folks feel like I've missed something obvious? Because if I haven't missed something obvious, this is what I'm going with for right now. The Exilus mod spot can be unlocked, but the mods go anywhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I can stick it here for now rather than having to unlock this at the moment. And they still cost the same number of points, right? Like if I unlock this, it just frees up a slot here, but it still costs me 4 points. And I only have 4 points left, so... Alright, well, let's see how it goes. It was a lot of time, folks. That was a lot of time. How close are we on? I think we're like at least a day away, maybe 2. Day away from Equinox. So tomorrow we will have Equinox as well. It's just nice to have more mod slots. Yeah, absolutely. So I get the reason, but in this case it doesn't save me anything. So you went with Fury, which I debated. You have Reach, which I debated. You have effectively Pressure Point, which I have. You have Weeping, you have Shocking Touch, you have Melee Prowess. You're using Mountain's Edge. And then you have Mentors here. Yeah. And again, you had extra slots, so there's really no difference between putting it here and here. And that's just the same build with Mentors added. Okay. Blinking at the bottom of your screen, that is just to start, then add everything else you need. Yes. About the same as mine. Yeah, I thought it was very similar to mine, except that he has added range and... Crap, what was the other one he added? I have to look again, darn it. Yeah, he had 2 mods that I don't have in my... Oh, Fury. He added attack speed and he added range. Those were really the 2 that I don't have in my build right now. And I debated adding them, you know, to fill a slot, but I was trying to debate what I would drop out in order to do it. And I didn't have anything obvious where I was like, yeah, I want to drop this out because I think it's going to make a huge difference. Like you didn't have organ chatter, you didn't have pressure. Maybe you did have pressure, but you did not have, or did you have steel? I can't remember. I'll look in a sec. But yeah, I debated adding in, you know, in place of something, but I maximized out for electric and status. Given the mods I have right now, that's where my max is. I only use reach if the follow through stat is high. I don't even know what follow through stat is. I have to go look, darn it. One more time, folks. One more run back to Arsenal. I don't remember seeing a follow through stat, so that's my... Oh, follow through. There it is. I don't know what the definition of high is either. Low follow through makes reach. Yeah. Follow through is 55%. Yes. My follow through is 55%. But I don't know what, when you say high, is high 80%? Is high 60%? It's not clear to me what that means. Numbers are useful. Words like high are so subjective, it's very, very hard for me to interpret them. But numbers solve that problem. Yeah, I'd hold on reach. So you would not add it right now, Spliff. Is that what your comment meant? Because I don't, the words hold on could be hold on to that, you know, keep it. Or I would not do it for a while. Sorry. My laptop interferes with my camera sometimes. Let's see here. We're just going to run in here. We're going to hang out for a couple of minutes. Now would be a really good time for some ads, probably. Because I just have to wait until he does his blessings, which will be a little bit. Hey, look at that. Hey, little monkey. Welcome in, Artemis. You must have got the invite too. Folks, if you are interested in getting blessings, Dens does them twice a day. And you just need to become a friend of Dens's. And he will invite his friends list every time. And then you can get, I think it's 5 blessings. Hold off on adding reach. Okay. 80% follow through, then reach would make sense. Okay. That's what I didn't know. What is high? Because 55 sounds like a really big number, honestly. It's above 50, which feels like a larger number. But, if anyone needs invited, just invite, by the way. So, there you go, folks. If you are interested in getting an invite for some blessings right now, make sure that you send an invite to Dens, and I will shout him out because he deserves it every freaking time. Give me 1 second, and then you will have his information much more convenient. There you go. If you're not already following Dens, you should be anyway. Just Simple like that. If you're not doing it, you should do it. Definitely worth your time, and it is only a good thing. I was about to ask the same thing. 55 seems highish to me. Exactly. With 55% attack speed makes more sense. Yeah, you reminded me I needed to leave my arsenal. Gonna reset party. I don't know what that meant, Dens. And what do you mean, Artemis, don't forget to leave the squad? You mean after the blessings? Is that what you meant? Sorry, just forever confused, apparently. When he invites you and you arrive at the relay, leave squad so he can invite more people. That's why he reset the party. But you don't leave squad until after the blessings. Like, you come in, you get your blessings, then you leave. Okay, I have no idea. Okay. I did not realize. I thought that you only had to leave after, but I think he's probably already dumped me out. Yeah, okay. Got you. I understand. Too late. He already kicked me out. Be sure. Yeah. I have nothing to leave. All right. Now I understand what you're saying. Thank you, Artemis. Yeah, I just didn't have any more room to throw in something else. I mean, I can remove Tenno and add Fury if that is a better choice. Tenno was a 15% chance. Attack speeds all the time. So maybe that makes sense. Azrael, I don't know what you're telling me. You're in a relay. You can look for arbitration honors. No idea what that meant. Sorry. Just not a clue. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a 3-minute ad now while I'm waiting so that you guys get reset, and then it'll be an hour before ads again. So I'm just going to kick it off while we're waiting anyway, and we can still chat. You may not be able to hear me, everyone, but we can still chat in chat. And for those of you who can still hear me, I'm just going to let those ads run while we're waiting anyway. And we will then have an hour of no more ads again. So it seemed like a really good opportunity to get that out of the way while we're not otherwise doing anything anyway. Valma, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I will repeat it later. And thanks for checking in as well. Arbitration Honors has galvanized mods, which are some of the best mods in the game and used for almost every build. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to having galvanized mods yet, so I will go take a look here once the blessings are done and see what folks are referring to. But at the moment, I am clueless, so. Oops, ads. Yeah, I threw ads on Valma so that we could get through them while we're just sitting here waiting for blessings anyway. And so, sorry about that. And I'll use the opportunity to check on some things as well on other platforms. See what's going on here real quick. Make sure everything looks good. All right, so we should be close to out of ads. I'm not sure when the next one will happen, when the next blessings will be run, but I'm sure it's pretty soon, so hang in there. If it goes too long, we'll just bounce. All right, welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for sticking around. I do appreciate it. We haven't done our blessings yet, so we're still waiting. But as soon as they're done, then I'll go take a look at the suggestion that was made. I'm in a stream too. He's still inviting. Okay. So it's going to be a little while. I just wanted to get ads out of the way while we were standing around waiting anyway, because we can't do anything else except sit here and chat a little bit, so no biggie. If it's going to be a really long time, I may decide to just go on rather than stand here for a lot of time, because we do have a bunch of stuff we need to do. But I'll give it a moment and we'll see. Blessings are worth it because he gives a bunch, like 5, 6 blessings. I didn't even know there were that many until I sat into one of Denza's things, and then all these blessings come through, which is amazing. And again, if you are not already following Denz, I did a shout out for him just a little bit ago. Grab him, follow him, send him an invite in the game, asking for to be a friend. He will then start inviting you to these blessings as well. And then you can get all of the same things that we are getting. Yeah, I can't listen to him at the same time that I'm trying to stream. It just doesn't work. I keep hearing things and getting distracted, so. Artemis, I'm sure, will tell us when he's ready to go, so. We will know soon enough. Got him on your laptop. And I thought I was on your laptop. Does that mean I'm on your phone? You have me crammed onto a little tiny device? He's sorting out blessers. Okay. We're close. I like that. So you can see his in-game name. It's right up there. Dens _ 93 TTV. Leave no witnesses. Sounds about right. So I'm really curious. Yeah, phone is where I usually watch. It works better than my 2013 laptop. Yeah, but for just watching a stream, I would think it wouldn't matter what you're on. Honestly, it feels like almost any device can handle a stream. But maybe not. Maybe that is an incorrect assumption on my part. I think for tomorrow, I'm going to try setting up the laptop arm I have and see if I can get my laptop to sit kind of where I'm holding it. Because if I did that, I think it might be much more usable for me. But I'm sitting here with it on my hand because I'm not playing right now, so I don't need both hands. And it's got emojis. Okay, never mind. Hey, no problem, Dens. Thank you. Appreciate it. The phone, I mean, yeah. But why wouldn't your laptop have the exact same emojis? Or are you using emojis from your phone, not from the chat? That's what you mean. Yeah, those are the phone ones. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Sorry, it just took me a sec to... most people were using their emojis from their, various streams all the time, so I wasn't sure. Or the built-in ones. But yes, the phone ones are very cute. The phone guy's got it figured out. So... Oh, wow. It says we won't have ads again for 1 hour and 19 minutes. So not only did we go an hour, it gave us the extra time that we had not seen ads and extended it. So that's pretty awesome. I did not know it did that. I thought it just gave me another hour, but wow, it texts on all the time. So technically, when I'm doing really boring stuff like this, where we're just waiting around, I could kick off some ads manually and give us a much larger window of time that we don't have ads. That would be awesome. Lesson learned. I need all the emojis, streamers, phoned, all of them. Fair enough. I'm going to... I got some new badges for... basically for subs. I think I'm going to swap those out probably in the next day. So you guys will see some new badges if you have subs to the channel, which a lot of you got gifted some subs recently. So I know there's a bunch of you that have a sub right now. And I thought that these looked prettier than the ones I'm currently using. So I think I'm going to swap those out. Probably overnight. If I have the time. I'm not sure if we are going out to see family today or not. They were out of town until last night. And I don't know if they are up for company or would rather have a day to recover. Maybe Nani can check on that. I said, or I don't know if we're going out to see family today. Okay, so you did send them a note, and you should ask them whether they want us to come out today or not. Okay. She was sort of already on it, so I did not realize. But she already sent them a note asking if they were back. Oh, you don't? Okay, you have not planned on going out today? Okay, that's fine. We don't have to. We just said that the weekends are more useful than the weekdays, so. Right, and that's what I didn't know. Okay, that's fine. So I think we're going to skip it today and give them a break, a day to get settled back in, which means I can stream longer. Good news and bad news for you. Oh God, he's gonna go longer. You know, could be the response. Or, great, he gets to go longer. I don't know. I don't know where your heads are. Yeah, which are you celebrating, Artemis? There were two options there. Both could be a celebration. All right, so this is starting to take a little longer than I was thinking. So we'll give it another couple minutes or another minute, but look at that. So Confused Alcardia's here. She rated us yesterday. If you do not currently longer, obviously, no, it wasn't obvious. If you do not currently follow Confused Alcardia, let me do a shout out for her too. I don't think she's here today. No. See if I can type this correctly without any help. We'll see. We'll see if that worked. So if you do not currently follow her, again, highly recommended. She has rated the channel a couple of times. I've never been able to return the favor, but she's rated us a couple of times and has a wonderful, wonderful community. Tons of fun to hang out in her stream. I do it all the time. So take a moment, give them a follow, drop into their stream when they're live. You will not be disappointed, I promise. All right, well, I'm starting to think this is going to take longer. Well, it's already longer than I had hoped, but I'm running out of things to talk about without going and playing more of the game. So I'm thinking maybe we need to go do some more stuff. What do you guys think? You want to hang out for a little bit longer, or is it time to go do something? And never mind. That's how close I was to missing out, because I almost decided to bail. Not that I don't appreciate what Dens does. He's amazing. It's just, it's hard to sit in a stream and entertain folks when I'm not doing anything. So thank you, Dens. Thank you to all of the blessers. I'm trying to get thank yous to all of you. Oh, Dens did one too. Is that it? Is that all of them? Did I get them all? Wasn't counting, so. Okay, so here's what you're going to get by coming in and hanging out with Dens for a little bit. So you're going to get a shield blessing, a resource drop chance, a health blessing, a damage blessing, a credit blessing, and an affinity blessing. That would be all of them. So thank you so much, Dens. You are incredible. Again, if folks aren't following him, follow. If you are not currently a friend of Dens's and would like to be invited when he does these, all you need to do is send him an invite in game to be a friend, and he will get you set up for it. So there we go. You want to go there?
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
Oh, geez, there was another one. I didn't know there was another one. Hang on. I'll never get there in time. Oh, well. Oh, well. I tried.
You
Sorry.
survived arbitration. Honors await you.
So I only have one. I'm not buying anything. So that's the answer to the question. I do not have enough currency to buy anything here. I'm just looking to see what is here, but so there's nothing. Someone said galvanized mods were something you could get. There's certainly none listed here. So I don't know about that, but 15% plus 15 energy. That's interesting. 100% chance to reduce the stagger effect from self-imposed radial attacks. You lose 30% ability strength. Squad mates gain 30% ability strength. Aerial ace on kill, refresh double jump to 6 times while airborne. 100% maximum energy is filled on spawn. Invulnerable for 3 seconds. Remove all status effects. And on equip 165% damage for 3 seconds. All right. Anyway, so I went, I checked it out, got it. Scroll down a bit. There was no scroll down, right?
You have
Oh, maybe there was. Never mind. Sorry. Had no idea that there was a scroll down. There we go. Now I see what you're talking about. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for pointing out my error. I absolutely did not see that scroll bar. I swear. Some days. So I just need to do a lot of arbitrations, and I have not. So that's just something I need to do. I am not really prepared to do them well. So, like, I got through one defense, 1 round. That was it. My guy was almost dead at the end of 1 round, but rather than lose everything and continue on, I went ahead and got out. So that's why I have probably 1. Okay, so got it. You'll really hop for blessings. I did get some blessings this morning before I started because I had loaded into the game and got everything set up for the stream, but I had not started the stream yet. So I'm like, I'll just jump over to Strata and stand around. I got 3 blessings. Actually, I got 3 different blessings by a total of 6 or 7 people. So some people were just giving the same blessing as I already had. And consequently, I didn't get anything new, but it got refreshed. So the time was back up to 3 hours. But yeah, so, but it's a really convenient way. I mean, he does it twice a day. And so if you're in need of blessings, that can be a way to get it. Now the question is, do I want to try and do this disruption alone? I can make a shot at it. If it doesn't go well, then I will grab more folks to help out.
My friend, without Dante, I need an associate to bring me the goods Parvos demands. To convey the gravity of my situation, I've relayed my comms with that Corpus Robber Baron to your ship Cephalon. I trust you can and will be that associate for me.
Okay, I don't know how to do this one. I have not. It was never obvious. Hold space. I guess I did not get through it. I couldn't tell. I have no idea whether it worked or didn't work. Oops. Okay, so I can't do these, clearly. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, it still didn't work. Okay, I have no idea, folks. This is one that I have not had big problems with ciphers in this game, but this one, someone said, oh, it's really easy, but clearly it's not really easy. And again, I failed. Yeah, I don't even know what success looks like. Screw it, I don't care. I don't have time for this crap.
Material conduits. Albrecht's interlab transport and storage system for high-value goods and materials. If you can get them working, you should be able to find what Drusus needs. And more.
Yeah, hold it when it's not red? I thought it was... Someone said hold it when it was red. The last person who told me something about that cipher, because I said I had never done that one, and they're like, oh, it's easy, just hold when it's red. I've really got to quit listening to people so much. Because I swear, I get misled more often than I get correct information.
Have captured the dockets you need. Be aware.
What the heck am I doing? I don't even... Oh, a disruption. Like, I couldn't even remember what the heck I was doing. Okay, so we picked up the key.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph.
I don't know what... That's not what I'm after, though. I don't know what that marker is taking me to. But it doesn't normally show you, like, the key color? I'll follow it. Okay, I guess. Never mind.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out. It'll certainly have a docket, but it might also have the final chapter to that book I was reading.
Alright, so I have a key over here. A couple of them. I don't know which one I just picked up, but... Don't think this is the right key, but we'll find out. No, not the right key. Alright. Forget what that one was even. I think I could pay attention for 2 seconds. I can't even read it, my problem. Requires Iridoc. They're not colored, I see. I've only ever seen them be colors. Which color key am I holding? Or what kind of key am I holding? And why don't I have an indicator of where to go for that kind of key? I thought I always got like an indicator of where to run to for that key. I don't know why it has to be so hard every single time. Key is this? Who knows? It won't tell me. I feel like I'm fighting the game more than the game and more than playing it. Somewhere there's a key. You have a white key and the marker is there on your screen. Okay, I am not seeing... I see different markers, but I don't see an indicator of which one matches my key. And I can't pick up this key because I'm full, and I can't drop the other key somehow. I want to just drop it. Oh, I can pick up my other weapon. That would drop it. Okay, so now... Yeah, I just have such a hard time following the markers in this game. They are so not intuitive to me. I don't know why it's so non-intuitive, but so not intuitive. Where's my explodey guy? There he is. Oh no, that's not him. This is him.
They just took down a
oh crap. All because I was so focused on getting that stupid thing in the air. Alright. Yeah, this is why I hate disruptions. Because I have just a hard time following them. It shouldn't be that hard, but it is. Alright, so I don't know where this is. Over here, I think. So this is not a key. This is a thing I need to put the key into. Yeah, okay. So we know where this one is. Okay. Let's go find another key. Is that a key? No, that's a star. Not helpful. Well, it's a quiet moment. I'll hang out here. Without trust of their opinions, you have a white key and the marker. Oh, so no, nothing new. No more good information, so. Come on, I need keys, people. I just want to be done with this thing. I mean, this takes so much time to whack out the things for this guy so that I can get rid of it and then get rid of these. This takes too long. I don't think I've seen any more keys, right? There's one. I had to say that, didn't I? I have a key? Yeah.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
Didn't realize I was playing this whole time without my dude, but alright, so that one's done. Alright, so there's a key here. And now I need to go to somewhere. I don't even know what color key I have. I guess it's showing me to go to this one. Okay. In the SPRG mission, and this LR2 doesn't know what to do. I can understand sub 30, but LR2 clueless is wild. My master rank doesn't mean you're good. You activate the conduit, you only focus the red blinking dot. Yeah. Where is the red blinking dot? My problem is I don't see a red blinking dot. So I'm going to lose this one because, oh, there it is.
Mr. Graham, sir, I know you are a man of reason, so I ask of you the courtesy of a slight extension on this term of payment. Entrati artifacts are very difficult to come by, and that...
Drusus Thelonius Laverian, do you think me a gullible man? No, I desire precision. So does our contract, which clearly states the penalty for missed payment is immediate forfeiture.
Where the hell is out?
What do you say, Tenno? Once more onto the breach?
No. They just went out and cannot find out. Out is this way. I hate when it quits putting the out marker and I have no idea where to go other than trying to follow the map. There. Because we all know how well I do that. Do I need to complete one conduit out of 4? If 3 get destroyed, you still get the reward. Well, that's good. I just would like to have completed them all.
Love and look into the meaning of internal monologue.
I just want to win. I want to be successful. I am not looking for a D. I am looking for an A. All 4 being an A. 3 being a C. 2 being a D. I'm sorry. A, B, C, D. Yeah. Those are the 4. Okay, so we should have cleared off all the blinking dots. I don't know what that did me, but somebody said that they showed up after I think I did the hex. Is that correct? They all showed up from the hex? Technically, for rotation C, you need to complete all 4 multiple times. Yeah, well, I just want to get rid of the dot. So, right now, all I needed to do is get 1 and be done. But I don't know what that got me. What was the benefit of clearing all those from the map? I mean, they all got added due to some quest, and now I've cleared them, but not like there wasn't something pop up to say, oh, now that you did that, that's all. It mastered Deimos. I see. So Deimos is now green. Thank you. That was the answer. There you go. Someone told me that Deimos was different and I couldn't just clear the planet and make it green. And I didn't know what that meant at the time. Now I do. You not only have to clear the planet, but then you have to do the quest, get the other dots added, clear all those, and then you've cleared the thing. That was the missing piece of information. 4 times rotation is A, A, B, C. Well, see, when I was doing it, I was thinking, probably shouldn't say this out loud, but I was thinking, I hope there are points in the game where I find things that I just love doing. Because I was going through that going, you know, it's just, I'm doing it, but it's not fun. It's not like, oh my God, let's do that again. It was just, let's finish this so we can check off the box. And so I'm looking and hoping that there are things pop up that I need to do a bunch to get stuff that I'm like, oh, that's really fun. Let's do that again. Oh, that was really fun. Let's do that again. I just don't know what that is right now. It's actually my favorite mission for farming. You want to share why? What about it makes it fun? I don't know. I mean, it's not that I hate it. It's just I just wasn't feeling like it was fun. Hey, let's go again. It's more like, hey, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I hate Deimos with a passion too. I said that in my stream yesterday. It is my least favorite planet by 1,000%. Disruptions go as fast as you make it, and farming there for food is quick and easy. I don't even know that there was food in the game. I have no idea what you're talking about for food. Wow, I really have no idea what I'm doing in this game still. I just find that I have trouble tracking. You're not alone yet for the food farm, Bob. I just find I have a really hard time tracking what I'm supposed to do where. Maybe as I do these more, it'll become more obvious what they are. No, I have not. I've not looked at incarnate weapons at all. Don't even know what they are, honestly. Need to R3 Deimos for it. So you speak a different language than I do. So I need a Warframe to English translator, please. Rank 3. Okay, so I was guessing that R3 was probably rank 3, but I don't know what rank 3 means. Rank 3 of what? Rank 3 standing. Okay. Thank you. And because I hate Deimos so much, I have zero desire to go do bounties on Deimos. Like, I did some the other day. They were the worst experience I've had in the game. Again, by 1,000 times. I had no idea what I was doing. I managed to barely get through the first part of a bounty, got to the next part, which I thought was repeating it, but it was something completely different. I had no idea what it was going to do. Died, failed the whole thing, was done. So, it needs for endgame. It's needed for endgame unless you like running your frame with the base kit. Deimos is needed for endgame. Well, I may never get to endgame then. It may be that wherever I get to without doing Deimos is where I end. Because I really do not enjoy any of the bounties. At least I could figure out the bounties on Earth, what they wanted me to do. On Deimos, I had no idea. And there was no clue. I mean, people will tell me that there were clues and I missed them, which is very possible because streaming and playing is a lot harder for me. I have a very hard time catching all the commentaries, seeing all the things popped up on the screen while I'm trying to work through something brand new and talk about it. And so, and then as others have pointed out, the game shows you how to do it one time, and if you miss it, you're screwed. It'll never show you again.
Stay shiny. All my love to the lady with the tentacle.
So it comes back to, I feel like this game really gives you very little in the way of help to try and get through stuff. You just have to figure it out or watch a video, which is all too common, the response, or find a guide or something. And I've tried very hard to do none of that. And this game is challenging my ability to do it. Like, it really, really, really forces your hand in trying to have to go do things a particular way. And I hate that. I just want to be able to play it, figure it out, tweak my build, get stronger, and keep taking on more challenging enemies, and not have just figuring out how to get through a simple mission be the hardest part of the game. So, but yeah, I absolutely hated my time on Deimos the other day. Literally almost rage quit the game. Like, got to a point where I was like, I have to leave. I have to go do something else because this sucks. But I know that I have no choice, right? That's the problem. In my head, I'm like, I know I have to go get better at it. I know I have to suck it up and play something that I absolutely do not enjoy. Farming 80 Aya in general sounds like a maddening time. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to do, is I was trying to farm only 4 Aya. I needed 4 in order to level up with the syndicates. And I started on Earth and people were like, no, Deimos is way better for farming Aya, much higher drop chance. You should go do that. And so I went to Deimos thinking that would be a better way to get Aya. I had already gotten 2 of the 4 that I needed on Earth. And I went there. Your loadout is rated for level 40-ish. When we obtain better mods, it'll make everything more enjoyable. I find that hard to believe because it's not my ability to kill things that is killing my enjoyment. It is not being able to figure out what I'm supposed to do in a mission when there are a zillion enemies coming. Like, they're spawning zillions of them, and I'm supposed to be figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing next. It is if you can run speed bounty. I don't know. We've had the conversation about me running speed stuff. I don't see myself doing that, but maybe in time I just get so bored with the whole game and the landscape that I'm like, I just want to get through it and get the reward and be done. And so let's get through this as fast as humanly possible. Maybe that's true. When you can take the time in mission to figure out what you need to do, right now you have no safety buffer. The thing is, I feel like I do, right? Like, I am not dying in these missions. I'm destroying all the enemies, but I'm spending all my time destroying enemies. And so I don't have time to figure out what to do next. And the game spawns them as fast as I destroy them. So maybe you're saying I'll get so good at destroying them that I will just have a lot more time. But it feels like as soon as I destroy a wave, they spawn another wave. Like, it doesn't matter how long I take to destroy them. There's just another wave right behind it. I wouldn't call it speedrunning. I'd call it 2 abilities and bippity boppity poof, they're all dead. Not with any frame I've played. There's no bippity boppity dead. I complained about that yesterday, and I was told that the frames that I play don't have the bippity boppity dead feature. But there are frames that apparently do. And that's why you should take other advice with a grain of salt. This was saying Deimos is faster for Aya if you can and want to speedrun. You don't and can't right now anyway, so farm Aya on Earth for now. You can also go with the Void and buy relic packs from syndicates. Yeah, except we said buying relic packs from syndicates was out too, because I didn't have enough extra credit with syndicates to do that. I would have had to rework up to the limit after doing it, and it wasn't even clear if I could buy them. Nova, Excalibur, Volt, all frames I don't enjoy. Excalibur's fine. Wu does not have bippity boppity kill everything. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Okay, I just don't know what ability you're going to use from him that's going to do that. I mean, Iron Staff whacks its way through all kinds of crap, and it clears lots and lots of stuff, but there's no one button kill everything. I mean, none of his abilities are that. His twin, no. Cloudwalker, no. You can bypass a lot of stuff, but you're not bippity-boppiting killing everything. Defy, his twin becomes invulnerable and defy enemies attack. All damage is captured, stored, and dealt back in a single furious strike. That is different than what I think Avernal told me 3 was yesterday, because I think he said use 3 on the hijack over and over and over, and it will basically defend you and send all the damage back to the enemies. But it doesn't send it, as far as I can read this, it doesn't send it back to all the enemies. It sends it back to an enemy with 1 strike. I don't know. I use this constantly through hijack. It freezes you. You can't do anything for 3 seconds while it's collecting everything. Then it sends out its little thing and nothing died. So I clearly don't know how to make that work. And then the staff I use like crazy. So I don't know. I don't see. Trouble with his 4 is by the point that same mods on practically any other melee do it better. So it becomes the infused slot later. I don't know. The 3 didn't work for me yesterday, Avernal. Welcome in, by the way. For now, you can mod it to do silly damage. You're talking about 4. 4 does a lot of damage. Billions of damage, not mine. So, all right. Anyway, let's go play some more. I'm tired of talking about it. We spent way too much time yesterday looking at builds, and nobody came up with something that was doing any kind of real damage other than Iron Staff has always done damage for me. It's the only thing that is reliable when I'm completely overwhelmed is to use it, but it requires me to move away from an objective to do it, and that does not work. Let's go, I guess, try and drive myself crazy on Merrow.
Tenno, you really want this?
I have not done this. I said it was going to be the thing I did early on in my stream, and here we are late on in my stream, and I have not done it yet. So I should go do it.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine.
Oh, window.
Let's do this.
They need to put more dirt on their windows.
Wake up, you gut sacks.
Like in Satisfactory, the windows are dirty. They have like smears on them so you can see them and you don't run into them as much. They need something like that.
Should I show them what we do to
Oh, crap. My fingers were not in the right spot on the keyboard, for sure. Well, not going that way anyway. After I got over here. So, where the hell am I going? It sure looked like it was in there. Is there a branch? Oh, yeah, there's a branch I missed. Ah. I looked up thinking there was a space there to land. There's not. We are not off to a good start. Honestly. And I have to do this a bunch of times. Yay! A lot of my enemies lately have been exploding, but I know that Sun and Moon has zero explosive damage on it. So why are they exploding? Can somebody help me with that? I don't know why it's so hard for me to get the labels to show up. Does no one else have that problem? Of not being able to get labels to show up until you move away, come back, reposition a little bit, try a different way? Am I it? Like, am I just that special? Let's see. I hold off, but I shared my build craft with Moon. It worked for her. I've been saying this for days now. The things is, it gets stuff like conditioned overload. He needs to be doing Deimos, but he hates Deimos. True. The 6060 mod suite would help a lot to at least get him arbitration ready. Also, farming Dynax would help immensely with hijack missions. It drops from other spots too, not just Deimos. Dynax plus augment mod for his 4 equals kill enemies while generating shields. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Deimos has the highest drop chance. It does, but it's far lower drop chance due to the spawns. On Deimos, you get so many of the Harness Rex doing isolation vaults, it spams the chance over and over. I know, and give that mod away regularly. I had no idea what Sophie was saying, and I am just standing here dying, so let's quit doing that. So let me get it straight. The summary of what I just read in chat is, you're doing it wrong. That was my takeaway. I don't know where my twin is. He must have died. What am I even doing? Oh, that's right. I'm doing whatever this assassination is. I mean, I do feel like the changes we made to Sun and Moon today, once I finally got the arcane, are working much better. I feel like it's killing things much more effectively. I guess I'm not going this way. I'm going this way. I mean, at this point, I'm starting to change my behavior in the game and not collecting things because I just want to get through it. I don't even know what you're shooting at, dude. Like, you're shooting over and over at that one spot, but there's like nothing there. Why were you putting a... Oh, because you want me to... A lot of text, people. You're asking about finding labels. Oh, I see. Thank you, Sophie. That would not have come across in my mind. I'm now with you. No, you're doing the best with what you have. No, the summary is you need more mods, so you either need to make the decision to go after them yourself, play on public with people to help farm them, accept people giving you them. Ultimately, what you need to be getting in order to scale the steel path is arbitration, but given your experience these past 2 days, you're not going to enjoy or be ready for those. I did an arbitration yesterday. I got through one round of defense before my guy was almost dead, and so I bailed out on it. But I don't know how much of that is just me not doing a very good job and playing it poorly, or me not being ready for it. So just keep on focusing on your star chart right now. Styanax is a frame. Oh, you get doing missions with Call after Drifter Camp. He has an augment called Intrepid Stand. You can get from New Loma or Arbiters. Again, you guys speak in a different language than I do, so like some percentage of that sentence makes no sense to me. It generates overshields when killing using his fourth ability. So it's not using my fourth ability of Wukong that I'm going to get that. Or it is? I'm really confused because let me read it again. So it's a frame you get doing missions with Call after Drifter Camp, at the Drifter Camp. He has an augment, so the frame has an augment called Intrepid Stand. You can get from New Loma or okay, so those are syndicates, got it. He is, don't know what that means. It generates overshields when killing using his force. So it's this specific frame that has that ability, not my current frame. His 3 restore shields on kill 2, and if you want a slightly easier frame to grab that is shield focused, Mag is a normal boss fight. Yeah, I didn't love Mag. I played Mag in Deviri, right? And I didn't love it. Like, I was like, I don't know why people were so excited about Mag when I played it. Again, maybe just not set up right, not playing it correctly. I assume 99% of the things that don't go well are me doing it wrong. also haven't tried arbitration since, because you know you do it one a day, right? I haven't tried arbitration since I've made changes to my builds. So it's possible that something's better now. I don't know. Where in the hell am I going here? Apparently not here. I just ran across here for nothing. Oh, crap. I was lucky I didn't fall all the way down or something again.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla.
And I get to do this how many times? An awful lot.
That, and so does my audience.
I mean, I guess I really haven't been paying attention to this one very well. I've just been talking, though I don't know how quickly I could get through this if I were actually paying attention. It just feels like I've been doing this forever. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing again. I'm where it says I should be. Unless I need to be under this thing somehow. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, I did do the drones. I got that. But you also get currency for galvanized mods for killing the drones. Yes, I got 1 point yesterday. Arbitration is needed. Galvanized mods. The mods at River Camp will help you get stronger. Correct. Mag is very good and caster heavy frame. Alright, I think I'm caught up in the chat. I'm just standing around doing nothing, so might as well read the chat. Like, there's literally no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Other than these constant irritating things showing up that... See, this is me in this game all the time. Like, I get somewhere, I think I found the marker, I'm literally standing on top of it, and it does nothing. It says override switch on that one. There's no interaction for it, at least not one that's popping up for me. I can't shoot it. That's doing nothing. Standing on it does nothing. Yeah, I don't know. The design philosophy is things make noise, glow, or both if they want you to do something. Same applies here. Yeah, first time here, Ezra. Yeah, I am standing on it. I wonder if it's the open ear headphones that are the issue here. I mean, I hear a noise. But I don't know what the hell it is. Like, I hear the ticking sound over and over and over. It's louder that direction. But I have no freaking idea what I'm supposed to do about it. There's a green thing in there. I guess I'm supposed to shoot the green thing.
Snakes, you can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
All right, well.
Come now, Tenno can't get harder than that. Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
Well, I'm not going in there.
I'll be back right after these missiles.
I don't know.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
I don't know. What do you do with a boss that just hides behind a glass window rather than actually wants to fight? I have no idea other than...
Where do you think you are? You dojo? This is Wrath-Oom.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'll just stand here.
But Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Okay, this is the most boring boss fight I have ever seen. Like, literally the most boring.
I'll be back right after these missiles!
There's a puzzle you need to be doing in advance.
But Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know,
Okay.
more.
I don't know.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Wrath-Oom.
I mean, if I follow the lead from the first one, there were, I was standing on a light and I shot something. Yeah. So it's the same kind of thing.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime. I'll be back right after these missiles.
I guess the concept of a puzzle for a boss fight is kind of weird for me. A boss fight is about figuring out boss mechanics and how they behave and beating them. Doing some puzzle to be able to start a boss fight is very odd.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
Oh, Lord. I have to do this how many times? That's 2.
I was expecting, I don't know, more. Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Is there more?
Let's pick up where we left off.
Am I still doing stupid stuff, or? Okay, I don't know.
Listen, I can help you become an executioner. You can kill all the grenade you want.
So really, this is just a fight from a distance, apparently. Like. Oh Lord, more orbital strikes. Okay.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
Oh, I have to do this whole thing again? Oh, for God's sake. Are you kidding me? Okay. And I have to do this multiple times. Oh, for the Lord's sake.
I was expecting, I don't know, more.
I was expecting more too, just to be clear. In case, you know, it matters.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Me too. Well, at least we share emotion in this. We both feel exactly the same about it.
Tenno, you're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
I'm sorry if this is someone's favorite boss fight, but it is definitely not mine.
This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are? Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime. kill me. I'm Kayla the Thane, damn it! I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
For all the pain to get to it, like, the fight itself is boringly simple.
Nicely done, Tenno.
You're honestly doing good on this boss. It took me 2 hours to figure that puzzle out. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Gee, Swerve, I did not feel like I was doing good on it, so thank you for at least making me feel better about it. But hang on a second here. Oh. No, they're not going to attack me because they can't see me. D still on. So close. Stand on. Wonder if can you hear the racketing? Yeah, I could hear them. Then shoot rotating thing on the wall. I didn't see any of this, but everyone on my PC is very loud and I can hear it. Yeah, but G-Pop pointed out this has one-time no cover, so here's 3, blah, blah. There you go. Okay, I guess I have to go do something about this. I'll read chat in a minute. I will get to it in a second. I just want to get out of here. Get to safety, get my reward. Move on. Okay, we're out. Now I can finish reading safely. You have all the tools to be able to handle this fight, so if you get stuck, ask chat for tips. Move out. I don't know what move out meant, just Dan, but I have Mag. With my Mag has 5 form builds with 2 incarnate. Her abilities can handle level 50 to 70 level enemies, but I'm still working on her build once I get better mods and arcane. There's a puzzle you need to be doing in advance. Okay, so that was a hint. Thank you. It forced me to go look at the lights on the ground again. None of them had labels on them this time, like the last time it said override. So that was sort of helpful. It involves the circular things on the walls. Yeah. Limited time to do it here between airstrikes, though. Yes. 2 down. It's the same concept as most games. The shiny spots are just spread around the arena. Honestly, they're doing ta-da, or skip it and get Saren from circuit, as was suggested yesterday. Only have to do it once to clear the node off the star chart. Yes, agreed. Well, you're face tanking everything and half paying attention. It was obviously feeling boring. It doesn't feel like a boss fight. 90% of the bosses in this game don't feel like bosses. Like, most of them don't require you to spend a bunch of time figuring out their moveset, figuring out an approach to beating them. It is rare that I fail a mission or die because I failed to a boss. To get easier the more you learn about the game and offload all those prompt sounds, etc. to muscle memory. Same goes for reading chat while playing. It gets easier. You can also use your operator to avoid the airstrikes completely by holding crouch or toggling with B to use void cloak. But that just makes me invisible, right? I mean, I had the same ability with Wukong and Shade, don't I, to go invisible? That is both invisibility and invincibility for as long as it lasts. Okay. So the difference is I get invincibility with Void Cloak. I mean, I only died once in the whole thing with all of the airstrikes and even not knowing what I was doing. So I don't feel like that was my issue. My issue was just having to do it multiple times. Like, having to do it at all just to start the boss fight was kind of weird. But then having to do it mid-fight again. I died 5 times. Huh. I don't have 5 lives. So... Okay, you say I died 5 times, then I died 5 times.
Oh, no, they can't.
First we get soaked up by Wukong's passive, immortal techniques, then you start using up revives. Okay, I did not notice the death, though. I noticed one death where I got blown off the platform and had to revive myself, and it said 5 and I revived to 4. But I do not remember any of the others, so there you go. Apparently that's how much attention I was giving it.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
So, I don't know. I did not, absolutely did not realize that I had died. So, I should have something Saren now. I guess. Or not. Or I don't know how to spell anymore? Maybe. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to spell. Okay, so I have Saren Chassis. Okay. You guys are in ads again. Welcome back after ads. Thank you so much for hanging in there, if you did. I do appreciate it. I am thinking about the game. Like, I'm just sitting here. I was chatting with my wife about it, and during the break, and that's why I was quiet. But yeah, I'm thinking about the game and what my issue is. And I guess my issue is I'm trying to project what I know from other games onto this one and expecting it to behave in a certain way, and it doesn't. And then that's like really confusing and weird for me. And I guess I either need to figure out a way to not do that, or to play a game that's different that actually does what I expect. But I don't know. I don't know why I keep projecting expectations on top of the game. I guess because it's different enough that it's confusing me. I don't know. From platform trading, spend the plat to trade with other players who farm the items and sell the set mods you want. Yeah, that's not going to be the way I approach it. I would stop playing before I kind of resorted to just platforming and buying stuff or trading for stuff that I needed. So that should have cleared the planet, and it did. So Sedna's now done. Other than doing that particular segment over and over, I have enough to do it 3 more times without having to go get more. My point is, you have options. You just need to pick what suits you. Yeah, and I don't know what suits me. I guess that's my problem. I just don't know. I was saying it earlier, I'm trying to find things in the game that I would get really excited about having the opportunity to do a lot of times, and the list is shorter than I would like. And I don't know what to do about that, honestly. Like, a lot of it is just, I mean, you do it and you get stuff, but it's not fun. Looking like a true Tenno. I wanna have something that's like, oh my god, this is just so much fun to run through. Let's do it again. Like, or, you know, you run through, like, I'll pick a defense or something, anything, right? Anything with rounds. And you run through and get through a round and you're like, yeah, do another one. Let's do another one. This is awesome. I'm having such a great time. Let's do this again and again and again and again and again. And there is nothing right now that I can think of that I feel that way about. Give yourself a break from the repetition. How about focusing on remaining quests like Jade Shadows for a while? I just need to fast forward through the quests. Like, in some ways, the quests are the only part of the game that I've really enjoyed. The true, but then I've had my moments with those too, because I feel like I'm not performing as well as I would like in them. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna pay attention to it and see just what it takes to get through it again, now that I know what I'm doing and I have a sense of the challenge involved. I mean, because last time I had no idea what I was getting myself into, right? I literally jumped into it 100% blind. I had no conversation about it yesterday, giving me hints about what I was going to do. And I just went and tried to figure it out. And so...
Wake up, you gut sacks!
Where am I going?
The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum.
I have seen this tile before, so... I don't know whether I need to go down. I think so. But I'm not sure, honestly. Nope. Looks like I needed to be up. But let's see. I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't see squat. So maybe not. Maybe I do need to go down. This way. Nope, not this way. This way is nothing. Why? Oh, that resets the alarm. That's fine. I don't care. This way. Nope. Ah. There we go. Wait, is that the same freaking place I was? No. Okay. Okay. Run this way. Holly, welcome in. You've been lurking, but it's been crazy for a day, so I didn't say hello before now. How am I? And thank you again for the raid and stopping by last night. Of course, always happy to stop by. You are one of my favorite people to drop in on, whether it's just by myself or with friends. So happy to do so. I will shout you out as soon as I have a moment to use my fingers for something other than shooting enemies. But yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting moment to drop in and ask me the question how I'm doing. But because I don't think I know the answer, in all honesty. But I am going to run through this again, and we're going to see how it goes this time and what I think of it. These are all windows, right? No, they are not. I can never tell a window from a door in this place. Never. I will walk into windows and I'll fall through windows. I have no idea which is which. I wish I had come into this game a lot earlier so that I could have given them feedback on things that I at least find incredibly confusing, frustrating, or otherwise off-putting. But of course I'm coming in 13 years late and wanting to fix something that is so well set in its ways that isn't going to happen anymore.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your
Some days are like that. I get it. I don't know. I've had a lot of days like that lately, sadly.
I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Okay, so there must be a panel somewhere that I haven't interacted with to unlock the lockdown. Of course, this one feels completely different than the last time I did it, so it's hard for me to compare. I just ran through this, but I was mostly paying attention to chat and talking and didn't really get a sense of even what I was doing. I just moved through it without even thinking. And I said, let's run through it again and see how it is now that I have a sense of what I'm doing. But of course, I landed on a whole bunch of new tiles, so that did not make it any less clear how it went.
Snakes, you can be
No, I didn't die there, did I? Like, I know Avernal was saying that I was constantly dying the last time. Okay, now we're back to... Oops. Did not mean to fall down there that time.
I'll be back right after these missiles! I'll be back right after these missiles!
Oh, shoot. Oh, that was wasted time. That was wasted time. Last missile's landing even as the lights are turned back on.
I don't know. More. Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more. Let's pick up where we left off.
Where was that?
No, you will not.
What are you fighting, dude?
You can't kill me. I'm Kayla the Thing. Damn it! This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are?
I am a nobody. I am your worst Tenno nightmare.
This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are?
Still the same person. Hasn't changed.
You can't kill me. I'm Kayla the Thing. Damn it!
Oops. That one hurt a little.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Oops.
No, no, no.
I kind of fell off. But, oh well. Well, that went a lot faster that time, but at least I know what I'm doing. Death count 1, death count 2. Okay. Where can you see that? Because I have, when they're sucked up by Wukong, I have no idea where they're at. Flashes up on your screen. But how can I see how many I have left? Is it the little circle with a 1 in it on the right-hand side of the Wukong 30? Motor techniques, then 3 icons. Oh, passive shows your screen selecting one of the modes. No, that is your position in squad. Okay. Doesn't it seem like if you have 3 of something that somewhere it should show you how many you have left? Like, other than just popping it on the screen for a moment while you're in the middle of a fight that you obviously died in? Again, I just wish I could have had the opportunity to give feedback. Because I cannot believe that I'm the only person who has any of these issues when they start playing the game. But I would like to know when I die, because I did not see anything that made me look like I died. We're talking about death counter. You could hit escape abilities and see if it shows on your passives. Maybe there. Yeah, Wukong's 3 extra lives specifically. Well, I got a different one, so far, two things. I don't remember which one I still need. Now I need to look. I have chassis and neuroptics, so I need system, and then I'm done. You're definitely not the only person with those issues. Like I said, Warframe expects you to pay attention the first time when they never repeat themselves, so it is likely you get no further prompt beyond the one that flashes up on your screen. Okay, I won't say what I was thinking. It's very much a game that has grown because of the community DE fostered. I would agree that without the community, there are many objective things in Warframe that are not the most clear. I forget everything.
Operator,
yeah, me too.
Happy to
And welcome in, by the way.
Jokes.
I'm Dummy. I like that. It's very cute. I'll go with Doomy though, because the U's capitalized. And you can give them feedback. Yeah, but the likelihood of them changing fundamental aspects of a 13-year-old game are about 0. Like, I realize that, right? I'm not an idiot. I get that the game's been around a long time. They're not going to go back and make substantial changes to help people starting out in the game. They're like, we have millions of registered losers that have figured it out one way or another, and clearly it is possible, so it's not worth our effort. We're working on a new game. Maybe we can try and make things better in that game, but I don't see us going back and fixing this one. I fully would expect that kind of response, and it would make complete sense to me if I got that kind of response. So, well, you go get out of sweaty clothes, and you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by, Holly. I do appreciate it. They have 2 full teams dedicated to each game, right? But like, if you're gonna spend your time in this game on anything, it's features, it's new frames, it's new prime frames, it's new content, it's on, you know, basically Warframe v2. You are not going back and fixing anything that isn't completely broken in this game. Like, I've been in this industry for way, way, way too long to know how priorities work. Like, unless you are literally losing players by massive numbers, you are not going to invest anything in the old. It's all about the new. What did I not catch up on in chat? It's a sensible quality of life change. They take it on board.
Let's do this! Wake up, you
Okay.
sacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided
The whole teacher quest about modding is less than a year old. I don't even know what that is, so
Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
and maybe they are an absolute exception to every rule that I know about software development. But I know this industry super well, and people invest the limited resources they have on new things that are getting more people into the game, and less on things that are deemed historical baggage. Plus, touching code that's been around for 13 years is a nightmare. Nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to go back and fix stuff that ain't broken, so to speak. Hence my comment that if it doesn't affect huge percentages of their user base. But I will take a moment and I will submit feedback. I submitted feedback on Soulframe and never heard a word. I mean, there were lots of comments on it from other Soulframe players, but it's not like I saw anyone from the community come out and say anything about any of the things that I suggested. And that's a game that's still in the works, one where I really would expect that they're working on big changes to the game, because it's not that old yet. But I don't know. Special end of Rebecca's Watch, its creative director. Is she creative director for Soulframe 2? Or is that someone else? Well, that wasn't where I wanted to go. It looked like where I wanted to go. Every bit of that icon tells me right there, but of course, that doesn't mean much. Though maybe I'm completely wrong. I am happy to freely admit that that is a distinct possibility. Only one way to find out. I will go back through a bunch of streams that I've done and material that I have and see if I can put together a list of stuff that I personally have found to be more challenging than it seemed like it should have been. And I will submit it all with details and we will see. If there's one thing that 40 years as a software engineer has taught me, is how to provide actionable feedback.
I I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Same. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
What are you saying here? They constantly do that, especially under Rebecca's watch. They do weekly div shorts on Wednesdays doing exactly that. They do monthly div streams about talking about upcoming content and changes, doing exactly that. Doing exactly what? I'm sorry. Just passing by. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. You are. That is what we have repeated like 4 times. I have no idea what the context for that was anymore. Good. They like good feedback. You said that developers aren't interested in refreshing old content and fundamental systems, and they don't respond to feedback. Well, my only experience so far has been not getting a response to any kind of feedback. So I guess I extrapolated from the fact that I was giving feedback on a brand new game that hasn't even really released and got actually 0 response to it, other than from other players who mostly agreed with the feedback. And I extrapolated that an older game probably got even less attention. So probably an unfair assessment on my part, but I'm telling you why I had the opinion I had.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that!
Okay, let's get through this again. Maybe we'll get really, really, really lucky and only need to do it one more time.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is rough.
How many times have I died so far? None? I think I've died none. But I honestly don't know because I didn't think I died the other time, so.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime! Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Raccoon. Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime! Let's pick up where we left off!
Let's do that. First.
No! You will not!
And now, one more time. look at chat in a minute. The paragraphs are longer to absorb in a glance. That was a long time for that.
Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
That one went in order. Go figure.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Last one. Oops.
You can't kill me. I'm Kayla the Thane. Damn it!
Oh, there was a death. That's what you're talking about. That thing popping up.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime. I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
I did that with Sun and Moon. Glance back here. Quite likely this was only a month ago. Nope. Anyway, from personal experience, I got direct feedback. Personal feedback from the coder working on objectives and map design when I reported bugs with Soulframe tables and not dropping weapon parts that were meant to be in its drop table. He straight up tagged me on a Discord and was requesting logs from my local data folder. He even built a specific feedback tool designed to capture the relevant info from screenshots and logs for just that bug. Okay. Plates on center stage, small plates. Well, you had better luck than I did. And it may have been the type of bug that I was reporting, because I was reporting the kinds of bugs that I'm complaining about in this game. Well, kind of design choices, I guess. I won't call them bugs per se, but definitely choices that have been made that make the game more difficult to play. So I was literally commenting on exactly the same kinds of issues that I am saying I have here. And so, I don't know. All right, where am I going here? Going this way, I guess.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
All right, what do we get? Another neuroptic. So that was not what we needed, sadly. So we'll be doing it at least one more time. And that will be the last I have stuff for. So if we don't get it this time, we will be going back to Arena to get more judgment points so that we can do it again. Let's cross our fingers last time.
Let's do this! Wake up, you gut sacks!
Oh, where did I go wrong? Again.
Decided to disrespect the rules.
Those are probably windows.
And come after me
Nope.
directly.
Look at that.
Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
Run through here. Okay, so help me learn. There's a navigation icon right in front of me. Yes, looks like it goes straight through this wall that it does not go through. There is no indication on the mini-map that I can see, unless I don't know what I'm looking for, that tells me whether it's up or down from here. All I know is it looks like it directed me into a wall, with no indication on this icon for sure that it is up or down. I mean, I can guess that it's up, which I was right, but there was nothing on that that told me it was up. What did I miss? Yep, it's above me on the walkway. Doesn't help answer the question, though. The question was very specific. What on this visuals that I were in front of me told me that it was up? Because that icon was dead on a wall. There was absolutely no doubt that that pointed directly at that door, wall, thing, something. And if I look at the mini map, I do not see anything other than the little gold icon that I'm after. And if you move, you see the marker is past the wall. I know I have to go through the wall, but it does. I'm trying to figure out how I know how to navigate from this point to the correct point. So as far as the waypoint spaghetti code is concerned, it's the same level. Z-axis is not particularly good delineation between tiers and levels. That's interesting because the last time I had a problem like this, people were like, there's a little arrow on the map that shows you which direction. Like it adds a little arrow on top of the icon that tells you whether it's up or down from your current location. And I've never seen that. I've never been able to find that. And so I figured this was a really good moment to stop and say, where is that? So you're saying in this instance, there is no indication of where it is relative to me. It could be up, it could be down. I need to figure it out. There's no indication from the game which way I should be going. There are also... I have to go back now. But I don't think there are any stairs that I saw, which would suggest that there's an upper level there. I mean, there's a walkway there, but it looks like that walkway ends before the wall. Were there stairs out here somewhere that I missed that get me up to a second level? I don't think so. But so what you're saying is there is no in the room way to get up to the walkway short of just jumping. And there is no indicator of whether it is up or down from my current location. I just need to be willing to make that jump and figure it out. Okay. I just am always being told that there's always an indicator. I just missed it. And so, of course, I pick the one case where, in fact, there is no indicator. And so I learned nothing from it, sadly, because I don't know what on the map tells me in a normal situation. See, here there's stairs to get up. I get it. There's a second level. Oh, yeah, I could jump, but there's... what? How many staircases here? Multiple. So this is, you know, navigation is one of my most frustrating features of this game. And so as I think about how to describe to them the issues I have with navigation, I'm trying to capture effectively cases where the navigation is obviously not being useful. I would argue it's this way a lot, but I know you guys would argue that this is an exception to the rule. That in fact, it is not this way most of the time. So I need to get into another situation where it does something like that, leads me into a wall, but in fact, there is a way. I don't know why I always miss this one. I know the tile. I know it's here. I just always seem to miss that one. What was that popped up, and why now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't catch every message right now while I'm doing this. So yeah, I'm sure I have missed messages that would... I only read the first few words of your message because that's how much I can grab in a moment of a glance. But while I'm riding the elevator up, because mismatches the waypoint code is buggy when acting on the enemy spawn logic, it has numerous issues. It's an older map tile set where designers took shortcuts with assets and decals to make the walkways an upper level load. The Z-axis for your waypoints is tacked on a system that gauges levels based on their fixed heights, and that height is too small for the game to think it is above you on the waypoint. Getting used to having the map overlay up helped me a lot going through maps.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that.
Tenno took a 30-year health. It seems pretty hard.
For the Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more. I'll be back right after these missiles!
Okay. What are the odds that we get our next one that we need? Wow, that was a very bad aim on my part, man.
What do you think you are, you dojo? This is right. For the Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more. Let's pick up
Okay.
where we left off.
Yep, let's do that. Where'd you go? Oh, one death. I don't even know how that happened, honestly. I guess she's shooting missiles at me or something, and that's how it happened.
No, you will not.
I guess that's how it happened. Just trying to understand what's causing the death so I can avoid it in the future. Ah. There we go. Man, that was a lot of bad shooting.
I'll be back right after these missiles.
Oh, I got killed again. That one I didn't even think hit me, but I guess it did. I guess it was that last one before the afterlights turn on, but before I can actually safely...
Audience, I call the shots. Who do you think you are?
Yeah, I just barely got that one in before the missiles started.
This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are?
Is that it?
Losing my patience,
I think that's it.
No more playing.
Alright. You really are a boss that likes to hide.
No, no, no.
Alright. And where's out?
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Okay. Where am I going? This way. Ah! That was rude. Rude. Got knocked right off. Now, see, I think that's very clever. I think that's a very cool part in the game. Where I could see some people might not enjoy that, but I thought it was very clever.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
The map works a lot better with waypoints and the HUD overlay icon. Hey, thanks, Nutty. Good night. Hope you have a lovely stream further. You are doing an amazing... Yeah, I'm not doing amazing, but that's okay. And I hope you'll have some good sleep. Me too. I could use some good sleep. The map works a lot better with waypoints and the HUD overlay icon. What is the HUD overlay icons? Got chassis, so we're doing it again. That's unfortunate, because now I have to go do more arena in order to do more Merrow. Alright, well, arena's nothing, so... You're learning. The cry shouts are to be expected as you learn the quirks. HUD overlay is the icons you see in your viewport overlaid on the level. The map handles waypoints better than the overlay does. I still don't... Okay, so the HUD overlay? I still don't know what we're referring to. Sorry, Neil, I don't have music running right now, but... let me do that so then you can hear your song. Hang on. I probably should be paying attention to this, but let me spawn a clone and see if I can make it work. Next in queue. Yeah, it looks like... So it'll be the next thing after the currently playing one. I mean, everything was running to pull it up. I just didn't have music playing. Because everyone's like, oh, I want to hear the music in the game. So, I quit having my music playing for Warframe. Start music just for play now. Put yourself on solo and then just hit escape to pause when you need a breather. Of course. The moment I get up there, you go down. Very clever. What are we up to? 11. Seems like they're spawning more frequently today than they did yesterday. I died. Huh. I don't think I died once in Arena yesterday. That's interesting. So clearly, Sun and Moon is still not doing enough because I would have been using this yesterday. So that explains that. There's also a lot more enemies today than there was yesterday. Like, it took forever to get enemies. So, don't know what that's about. But that was pretty continuous enemies. Yesterday I was waiting for long periods of time for enemies to show up. I don't know how to deal with those super fast ones, other than spend a lot of time chasing them down. But like, this is like a ridiculously large number of simultaneous enemies, which we never had yesterday. Well, that went a little quicker. Okay, so we have ads coming up. 3 minutes of ads, no more for an hour. See you on the other side. Don't forget, exclamation point, defend to beat the boss.
You're now listening to
102.3
Real Rock FM, where we play nothing but rock.
Yes, Cloudstep does heal in that mode, but I didn't realize it was low, honestly. I didn't have any trouble yesterday, so I didn't even bother to look at my health. It was like just buzzing through enemies yesterday, so I don't know. Averno, I don't know whether you can hear me or not, but if you can, I do have melee influence, and we've set it up to have tons of status and tons of electricity, so that's already in place. Conditioned overload, I don't believe I own, so that's not an option. But I'll look. I don't think I have condition overload, though.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Yeah, I don't have it. Isolation vault bounties on Deimos, yeah. It all comes back to needing to spend more time on Deimos, which is like telling someone to go to the dentist every day. Nobody wants to do it. Seconds left. Let me get some water.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
You have influence rank 0. It's not worthless, but it's not worth building around yet. I don't know what that meant, Sophie. Need 21 of the same arcane to create a rank 5 one. Yeah, I don't ever foresee that happening in the moment. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. let's see. We can go run another one of these now. And yet earlier, everyone said build around it. So there you go. I am almost to the point where I am going to start ignoring 90% of what I hear. Because I have no idea who to listen to in the moment. There's literally like a person or two, maybe three, that I feel like their advice has been spot on most of the time. But there's also been a whole bunch that have been, do this, no, do this, and it gets exhausting. Because I keep doing it, and then when things don't work, people are like, oh no, don't do that. So... need a trusted advisor program. Thanks for doing that, guy. That was so kind of you to set that off. All right, where are we going? This way. Did it show me an up on this one? Or is this also 2? Nothing there. I don't see anything on the mini-map. If we go into the overlay, I don't think I see anything indicating a direction here. I only know this because I've done this tile before. And I'm like, I know that that's an up. It's a whole spectrum of Warframe player, and uncomfortable. Unfortunately, that does mean you get the ones that only half understand or explain the concept and just expect you to infer the steps in between, or just don't know. Hey, Dragonheart, welcome in. Thanks for being here. That was a short pop in. See ya. 40 consecutive streams and pretty much just popped in long enough to keep the stream streak going, huh? Sophie, it's really hard to hear every single voice in the conversation when the screen is just scrolling feedback from everybody. So I apologize if you were voicing a different opinion. Let's see here. Or you have the wiki up on the background to check. Yeah, but see, I'm trying not to use the wiki, and so they copy and paste their builds from others and don't know why they work or the concept behind it. Okay, you're kind of annoying. You know that? And for that, you die. Alright, where am I going?
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by
This way.
Kayla the Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
And this way. But you probably noticed that I'm starting to just not even pick crap up. I'm just trying to get to the end of stuff. which makes me a little sad. It's just like, I just want to be done. People like Berdini keep the wiki updated with those omitted but important details. Oh, this game is... The wiki is 100% required reading. So much of the specifics are either not listed anywhere in-game or bugged interactions. People like take a break from it. No point forcing yourself if you're over it. I just am like everybody else seems to just run through the game and not pay any attention to it. Like that just seems to be where people are. Always. Like, and people seem frustrated by the fact that I want to take the time.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that.
Because sometimes I feel like that's just how this game's supposed to be played. Who am I to try and play it a different way? It just makes it harder. It's not how I want to play the game. Definitely not how I want to play the game.
I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Okay, I died there, and that thing exploded way over there, so I'm not exactly sure how I died from it, but sure. Because I watched where that last one exploded, and I made sure that I was away from it. But I'll go back, I'll watch the video again, I'll see if it... Oh, I died from that one too, cool. It really doesn't matter.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Yeah, let's do that. It's easier to shoot at you.
You can't kill me! I'm Kayla the Thane! Damn it! Kayla the Thane! Damn it! I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more play. Joe, this is Rafu.
And last one.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Yeah. Yeah. You should be dead.
No, no, no.
You should be dead.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience.
No, that's an
will show all
oversimplification. You're
Grenier
specifically
that there
talking about
is
veterans who
another way.
have fully modded and formatted builds. We know the tile sets, audio cues, visual prompts like the back of our hands. So there is zero thought required to react to those automatically, and we understand our frames, full abilities, and how they interact. That is how we can blitz through a map one-shotting everything. Well, I'm not talking about one-shotting everything. I don't even think you one-shot everything. I think you skip at least the people I've watched. I've never watched you play Evernote, so I don't know. The people I watch seem to blast by a considerable number of enemies, but month and a half in the game, yeah, totally different benchmark. Be sure to loot her before leaving. Why do I have to loot her? And where the hell did she even die? I don't. She was way over there somewhere. I guess here? Yeah. I don't know what I just picked up, but okay, fine. Thanks for the reminder. I would not have done that. I would have just left. It just feels like a lot of people are saying that the way to play the game is just to get through it as fast as possible. Like when I want to take my time and go through and see the tiles and, you know, pick up loot and do that stuff, people are like, you don't need to do all that. Like when I want to stop and kill a bunch of enemies, people are like, they're just going to spawn forever. Keep going. You don't need to stop and hit them. So I guess it's that kind of stuff that's starting to like be, well, maybe that's just how I'm supposed to play it. Like, you know, really, maybe I am just taking way too long to get through stuff because I want to stop and smell the roses. That's the way you want to play the game. Don't let anyone tell you how to play. Sure. I don't know. Somebody said very early on, I'd have to go back to a very early stream for it, but somebody said very early on that DE has started to design the levels for speed running. Like, they expect you to go through them quick.
You're not my real dad.
Okay. All right, what do we get? Chassis again. Oh, God. Okay. I do need a duplicate for Chroma. Which one do I need for Chroma? I sure I have it at this. Well, maybe not. I've got 3 chassis, 2 or 3 neuroptics, and no systems. It's probably system that I need the duplicate for, because I don't have any of those. Yeah. Of course. Absolutely, of course. That is the one that I need a duplicate for. Not the one I already have multiple duplicates for, but the one that I haven't even been able to get one of yet. Great. That is wonderful. No need to rush the gameplay if played at your own pace. Everyone has their own opinions. If you want to rush it, let them do it on their own game. But first, I recommend Valkyr for this mission. She makes it incredibly trivial. I haven't found this mission to be hard. I don't know how Valkyr would make it easier, honestly. Like, if I was having a hard time, I'd be like, sure, let's switch up frames, but like, there's been nothing about any of this or Merrow that was at all hard. Might as well. I mean, it takes a moment to get through all the 25 I need. Whoops. The 25 I need, but it's not hard. Unless they changed her obtainment method, I thought it was through fighting Sidna's Rind boss. I'm sorry, I didn't quite follow that. Okay, so now we're back to like last night where they're spawning really freaking slowly. So this is going to take a while. Up to 9. 9 is better than none. Where'd you go? I was thinking about our conversation earlier around arcanes, and I was really realizing why it felt so demotivating in the moment. And that is because I just managed to get my first reasonable arcane, I guess. One that I could actually apply to a weapon and use. And Sophie's comment was, it's not useless, but, you know, as a rank 0, it's not much better. And Abernall's comment was, you're going to need 21 of those to rank it up to rank 5. And it's like, it took me that long to get one. It just felt like, oh my God, like, how long is it going to take? Like, I can't even take a moment to appreciate the one I got because it's not all that helpful. It's a rank 0. And I am going to need to do it 21 times. And I've only gotten like 2 arcanes in the entire game so far. So in the moment and afterward, I guess, it felt a little overwhelming. Like, oh, for God's sake, I'm just never going to make progress in this game. Because everyone's been saying, get arcanes. Arcanes are going to make the difference. I guess the part you left out was get a bunch of arcanes, level them up, and then they'll make a difference. To be fair, it took you 5 years to get your first arcane. You'll possibly earn them as you're doing other things. Honestly, rank 3 is going to start feeling pretty decent. Rank 3, though, is like 15 or something of them, which is a very, very long way to go. Yeah, I get you. I have to try and brave Steel Path just to get an arcane I really want for my main. If you're just doing the Sanctum weeklies, you'll be swimming in melee arcanes after a few weeks. Arcanes are like an extra mod, and once you get further into the game, you'll just start stacking up on arcanes. I hope so, because like it took so long to even get one of them, and it was only through Sanctum that I was able to get it. And it was only there because one of the Deimos missions that I had from doing, I guess, the Hex quest required me to do it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even have been there. I don't remember people saying go do Sanctum before. Or I don't even know that there's Sanctum weekly, so let's be clear. I guess even with all the feedback and all the help, I have no idea how to tell, where to tell somebody new to focus, because I still don't know where to focus. Like I have no sense of what a decent progression through the game looks like. None. Like after a month and a half, you would think I would have a little bit of a clue as to where you start, where you go after that, kind of what a roadmap of progression looks like. And I honestly cannot say that I do. That's kind of scary, honestly. So my advice to anyone would be focus on your quests and Star Chart first. By the time you have done both of those, you'll be far more comfortable with the game and have a lot more developed base of mods to play with. And for the end time, level your mods up. I've leveled my mods up. Sophie, which mod have I not leveled up? Like for the end time, I have. So that gets a little old. Oh, if you join any of the groups of standing on max rank, you'll get phosphorus options to buy, and then you can spend something with Lloyd on Anatomica for 3 random arcane of any world. You still have ways to go with your mods and a lot of mods. Yeah, that's a completely different thing than level your mods up.
Forged a new connection.
My understanding of level your mods up, and maybe I'm just misunderstanding, is use Endo and upgrade them to the higher levels. If that's not what you meant, then again, the language is a problem for me. Yep, all factions sell the resources to buy those booster packs from Lloyd.
Nah, I got a double meatball sub and soda down here.
And they are. What mod? And now I'm gonna probably look stupid, but I'm gonna say that the vast majority of the mods applied to every bit of my gear, my frame and my gear are all leveled up. Flow 100%, narrow-minded 100%, continuity 100%, umbral 7, umbral 7, streamline fully, gladiator resolve fully, umbral 7, like fully none. Not sure what else you want me to do. Polvu upgrade, infected fully, stormbringer fully, hellfire fully, serration up to like 7, I think. Vigilante armaments fully, split chamber fully, point strike fully. Not gonna look there because I don't care about the secondary right now. Sacrificial leveled up as far as anyone has told me to. Focus energy fully, melee fully, organ shatter fully, weeping wounds shy by 1 because I didn't have the point to go full. Mentors where it is, shocking touch fully. I don't know what else you want me to do. That's what I'm saying is you gave me the advice, I used it. You have any weeping wounds though? It gives a bonus to damage from staffs. Yes, I have weeping wounds right here on my melee weapon. Look up galvanized spots. Yeah, I mean, those are going to be the next problem, but I have to get through arbitration to do that. And right now, I can't get through arbitration successfully. So the big mods, slot them in. We've been through this. Like, we spent an hour today just on Sun and Moon coming up with a build for that weapon. And as far as I can tell, it is absolutely the best that I have available to me. And the answer ever now is yes, I do. There we go. He does indeed have it. You get from the arbitrary Hexa shops. Yes, you can get galvanized from there, but you need to have done arbitrations. See, that build is fine. You're not done doing it, is what I'm saying. Well, no, but it's the best I can do now. Like, you said level them up, use Endo, get them at higher levels. I've done that. Like you said, for the nth time, implying that I refuse to listen to you. And yet, there they are. That and Iron Staff are your best options currently. Broken War is another. And I'm using Sun and War and Iron Staff. Iron Staff destroys everything in the game right now for me. I have not found an enemy that it does not whack to death in a matter of seconds. We debated whether or not it would be better to have Fury and I don't have room for Fury, so it's not going to happen to start with. But because Fury's 9 and melee prowess is 7 and I have 0 points available, so it's not happening. But we debated it, and the overwhelming feedback was the status chance was much more important right now than Fury was. Or lose Menard's Legacy because you aren't using heavy attacks anyway. And keep melee prowess in Menard's space. Yep, you would need another form to achieve it. You don't need both shocking touch and focus energy. Well, you do if you're trying to get your electricity up as high as you can, which again was the feedback earlier today, is you want as much electric as you can add and as much status as you can add, which is why all of that is in there. We didn't debate anything. There were two goobers yelling at you to use a build that you can't make use of yet, and you went through that. You don't need it as high as you can. That only applies if you have other elements on the weapon. Okay, I literally need to stop listening to people, I guess. I don't know how to separate the wheat from the chaff. I just don't have enough context
If I may say, operator,
to be able to
your
do it.
chosen
So
warframe suits you. Ha ha.
all right, so I don't remember. I just did arena, so now I can go do Merrow again. I'm gonna go do that.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine, let's do this! Wake up, you gutsacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect
Okay, so I need to be up.
and come after me directly!
Up somewhere. Can I get through that? Is it a window or is it a door? God, I hate not being able to move. Okay. Great. We go the wrong way again. Not that way. Okie dokie. Where am I going? All right, down here. Am I going up? Going up that I need to be? No, not enough. Just didn't go far enough. No. Before it was through the window, not that time though. The problem of thinking you know where you're going. Hey, this is the one we were in before that I have to go up. Alrighty. Guess we are going down. Alrighty, so down.
I can tell you understand.
I guess not
what an
there.
honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Same. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Where are we going? This way. Oh. This tile seems to always precede the other one. Like, I always go through this. I'm guessing they're one big tile? Not two separate tiles? Oh, jeez. Bad shooting. Bad shooting.
Snakes, you can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
So someone over on TikTok asked, I just got a mod drop booster. Any ideas where to use it? So if anyone has some suggestions for them, feel free to share. A little longer than I expected.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that! Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery!
I'll just go out here and run.
Time! Dojo, this is Raccoon.
What was that? There was like this big explosion right out in front of me that wasn't during the strikes. Did she shoot at me? Is that why I'm dying sometimes unexpectedly? Because there's just random shots at me?
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime!
It also keeps, by running out there, I keep the last strike from being on top of me.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Let's do that. Whew, that was a good shot there, Missy. Good miss, good miss.
No! You will not! Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Raccoon. I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing. Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
Whoa.
This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are?
Just a little Tenno.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Let's see. Much slower with Sun and Moon.
No, no, no!
I assume that's the right way. Wait, did I go the wrong? No, that's the right way.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
And oh, this is pretty much the out. There we go. That was a quick one. Okay. Fingers crossed, people. System. Although we need more. Oh, jeez. Okay. Scrolling back. I'll stop listing, but also maybe confirm the info you get on the official Warframe wiki. I know some people just give bad advice to get a laugh of people. Those two changes alone would make the weapon feel much stronger for you to play. I just got a mod drop booster. Oh yeah, I had said. So the answer to your mod drop booster, sorry, you may not even be there anymore, Pizza, but the suggestion that I got back was Ambient drift isolation vault bounties would be my suggestion. So there you go. I guess for me, John, I would prefer that the bosses be more challenging and the puzzles be less annoying, or less prominent in a boss fight, but that's just me. I don't know. I'm happy to make the change. I don't know. I spent so much time on Sun and Moon earlier. I'm a little exhausted on it. So honestly, it doesn't matter. You're saying take that out, take that out. I think those were the two. Shocking Touch alone. Fury Focus can go. Mentor's Legacy can go. Add in Fury. Add in Fury. And then Gladiator Might is 9 points. I have 4 left. That's not going anywhere. So unless something else comes out, there's no room for Gladiator Might. We dropped my numbers quite a bit, but people keep telling me, don't pay attention to the numbers. They don't mean anything. Then why put them there? I have 4 points left. So, Gladiator Might, after you finish re-ranking, check a forma on Shocking Touch's slot. Yeah, I wouldn't put a... I mean, given this, why would I put a dash forma and not a... I don't know, V, Y? I have 1, 2... 3 Ys in here, 1 dash, and then the rest are all, because it's your most costly mod at this point in time. No, I have at least 2. I have 3, but 1's already in a slot, right? Like, do I not understand? Fury, Weeping Wounds, Organ Shatter. Right. Okay. I guess because that means re-leveling the entire weapon again, which means dumping a lot of mods out in the meantime, because it'll instantly drop to, what, 30 or something? What am I going to drop to point-wise when I put the form in and go back to basics? For some reason, I thought it was 30. Is it not 30? $30 plus my MR. So 41. So 10, 23, 23, 32, 37, plus 6, 37, 6, so yeah, I mean it wipes even swapping in pressure, normal pressure for sacrificial. Fury goes, melee prowess goes, shocking touch goes, weeping wounds goes. Like, it pretty much wipes me out, and then I have to work my way back up. $30 plus a half MR. If you hover capacity, it gives you the formula. Where am I hovering capacity? Up here. Base 15, half item rank or mastery, whichever is higher, 15. Catalyst times 2. It in the moment just feels exhausting to have to re-level this weapon after all this much time. All right, so I get 50 points. I don't even remember what was here before, so at this point I'm just screwed. Because I should have recorded what was in here before I started yanking crap out, but I didn't. Shocking touch goes there. That's what we did this all for. I have 17 points. Now I have 8. It tells you if you hover over capacity. Thank you. Electric on Woo is an interesting choice. Unfortunately, to make them stronger than what you have to... Lich weapons need to be leveled 5 times. The mods that unequipped are all duped on the far right. That's not true. They weren't. So the only things that were out here is sacrificial pressure, and there was one other one out here, but shocking touch was back where it went. So many still need forma. I need to invest another foundry. Another foundry. That's fine for leveling it back up. Ignores. Why am I ignoring Split? I have found Spliff's advice to be pretty useful, so I'm not entirely going to... That would not be the person I stopped listening to first. How's that? We're headed into ads. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Or, sorry, 3 minutes. I will see you then.
As ready as you will ever be.
Wait, what the hell did I even get? I didn't even notice what I got from the last Siren fight. Oh, just shoot me. Are you kidding me? So I've done this 6 times and I have 2 of the things I need, so 4 of them are duplicates. Apparently, system is never going to drop. Welcome back, Mads. Thank you so much for hanging out. Do appreciate it.
The executioners have fumbled. Typical.
Does this game have lock on? Can you lock on to an enemy? I don't think it does, but curious. Oh, I thought I killed you. Apparently not. I'll be honest, I paid flat for my base chroma because I hated this mission so much. No regrets. On that note, keep up the good work, Pumps. I'll be right back. So right by you got this, and damage will be fixed soon. I did farm my base Siren though. Then I saw I had to go back for chroma. I told myself for a long time I'd do it. Then mop the hell out of that. Or mope the hell out of the decision. Sadly not outside of the railjack is your intrinsic grain cup. I'm not sure I understood all that, but I will have to kill these things before they kill me. Sorry. Problem is, this weapon is just so painful to use right now. And it's going to take forever to level it up at this rate. This is why I didn't want to. I had a whole lot of I didn't want to. Because I know how long it takes to level just one weapon.
Come on, executioners. This is all you've been good at. Don't mess it up.
Let's see here. I am cracking my head against the brick wall trying to farm a common reward. Sorry, Fat Thumb's an overactive autocorrector killing me. And I got 3 rare drops in a row trying to... Oh, died. Reading chat. Trying to get the uncommon. Oh, died again. I am doing so well here. This is awesome. I guess I can't read chat and do this. It's just not possible. I didn't even think this was that hard before, but now it's a real pain in the butt. Where am I at? 19. But I'm like, I can't go do the other one again because I don't have a weapon. I mean, I could switch to a different weapon, but that's dumb. Oh, where'd you go, zippy dude? I have no idea what that was. All I saw was red tendrils on me, and I had no idea what caused it. That's a first. Are you ever gonna kill this thing, for God's sake? Yeah, probably picked the wrong place to level it, I guess. I thought I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone, but I really dead. But I really just can't kill anything.
Down you go. I'd say.
Do I lose points for deaths? I've never had one before, so like my first time dying in this. Nope, I don't. Rank 5, yay.
Mom used to say my laundry would grow mushrooms if I didn't air it out.
You're trying to get a Zoner cleanse? That's the one I got first, Chris. I got 4 Madurai in a row, of course. Takes between 2 and 12 minutes to max a weapon out. 12 if you're doing Sanctuary Onslaught with public group, as low as 2 if you're doing stealth farming solo. This one requires no learning and just putting yourself on public. I was trying to get Baruch Prime Neuroptics, got 4 of his blueprints in a row instead. You lose experience for deaths when leveling stuff. So then I'm not ranking my weapon up as fast? Is that what you're saying? Or I lose what experience? Okay, great. Wonderful. Sounds fantastic. I don't know, the last 3 days this game has managed to suck every bit of enthusiasm I have out by the end of my time playing it. That is not the trend I was hoping for. I don't know what the hell that was that stopped me mid-air. Sadly, that doesn't work particularly well for streaming a game. And I have tried, so I speak from experience on that one. I think it's partly the conversations are exhausting too. Do this, no, do that. Oh, don't listen to them, listen to him. Oh wait, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And like I said, I don't know enough to separate the wheat from the chaff, so I honestly don't know who to listen to. And if I listen to the wrong person, sooner or later somebody's going to be, oh, well, you don't listen to me, so I'm just going to go somewhere else. Which is unfortunate because I love having you guys here. I just wish there was a way to get a better sense of... I wish there weren't as many opinions as viewers. I guess that... I wish it were a little clearer. Like, yeah, at your level, this is what you need to do. Simple. How's it going? Neil, do you pop the relics? You won't get that from me. I just stopped making the effort and focus more on what I'm doing on my work laptop. If you're in a mood to listen and asking questions, I'll show up for it. If you're not, I don't. Still here either way. Thanks for being here. I also hate spending, I don't know, we spent an hour on Sun and Moon earlier today. Like, I think it was at least an hour. I can go back and look at the stream and get an exact number, but I'm going to go at least an hour. And everyone at the end was like, or the consensus I heard at the end was, this is about as good as you could do right now. And then somebody else looks at it and they're like, no, do this instead. And then we're spending even more time on it, and now I'm leveling it up again because we're spending more time on it. And of course I want it to be as good as it can be, and I want to try things to find out what works and what doesn't work, because it does help me a little bit figuring out who to listen to. But it gets really tiring to be doing the same thing all day. And maybe what I should do, and I didn't do, is be a little bit more in control of what I'm doing and say, nope, I am not going to add a forma right now because that's going to require me to go spend a lot more time leveling up a weapon rather than doing something that might be even remotely fun or interesting for folks. Given that we've already spent so much time today on this weapon, but he didn't. I'm like, oh, wait, an opportunity to maybe make it better? Sure, I'm all in. But then once you make the decision to be all in, you're kind of stuck. Like, it's either change out the weapon and use something else, or level up the weapon. And so we're leveling up a weapon. Shouldn't take me more than an hour. Oh, and I can't see anything about how much it's leveled up, right? Because P doesn't give me squat on what its numbers are. Unfortunately. All I know is it says 6 right now. But there's bonus, and the bonus is going to make it bigger than 6. But I have no idea what that is in this mode. Not a clue. Thank you so much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Probably exactly what I needed in the moment, so thank you. Come on down, wherever you went. I know you're not up here anymore. I heard your poof, but I don't know where you went to. Where'd you go? I'll just use heavy attacks for right now. They'll get me through it faster. Heavy attacks and a few light attacks, and they're done. health is okay. Where'd you go? Where am I at? 19. Stock. 21. You're stuck in the stairs, dude. Bad move for you. Oh, now I'm stuck in the stairs, too. Where'd you go? We're still at 21? I thought we just killed 2 guys. What happened to our guys? I don't get freebie guys. Alright, 22. So killed 2, got 1. So it must have been a clone in there somewhere. Doing your little flashbangs. $23, 2 more to go. Still 24. $25 with no deaths. Rank 20. I should have just done repeat mission, honestly. All right, I'm caught up on chat. I have nothing to add. Why does it say Sun and Moon 8? Did I misread that earlier? How in the hell am I only 8? I swear to God, I just saw 20. I am so confused. What the hell? I have no energy to recover my health, so I'm kind of screwed. But of course I'm dead. Kinda knew that was coming. Kinda knew that was coming. I just don't understand how Sun and Moon can only be 8 after all of this time. Like, that's a lot of investment of time to only be 8 levels up. Might as well be doing defense. It's gonna go a lot faster than that. And I am getting some useful judgment points, which will help me in my never-ending quest for Saren's system component, but I'm guessing after this one, I will, if I'm really at 8, I'm switching to just do defense. Did I die again? Holy crap. This is ridiculous. This is insane. And I'm not getting leveled up, so I'm just dying and not getting leveled up. Even though the last one I didn't die at all. Which meant I shouldn't have lost any points whatsoever. Come on, halfway. $14. Somehow I want to figure out how to get the joy that I had early on in this game back. Because I absolutely love this game. And I was willing to ignore like lots and lots of things because it was just so much fun and so amazing. But I'm not quite feeling the same right now. And I'm not exactly sure why. I guess probably because my questions were not the same kind of questions I'm asking now. And they were easier for people to answer. Like, how do you do X? And the answer is always the same. It's not 10 answers. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Good Lord, I'm only at 20. That 21. 3 more. Oh, there was one in there. There's not. Oh, there he is. $24, one more. $25. And no deaths. Oh, Vista's 20. For God's sake, I got 1 rank out of all of that? Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, well that was definitely not worth all of the investment of time.
Is that there's a futuristic city sitting on top of something.
Let's go waste my time somewhere else. Somewhere a little less annoying.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Problem is, I'm leveling up a melee weapon, so I now have to stay sort of close. Can't, like, it's harder to run off and just kill everything. Up we go.
Get Clem!
How's your health, little friend? Alright, we got someone hiding out.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, we did 2 levels so far in a fraction of the time, so... How's your health, little guy? Oh, you're fine-ish. A little down. A little more down than I would like. But I am running off. Blue Clone, you're doing a little too good a job, buddy. Little too good a job, Blue Clone. Making it harder to rank up because you're killing everything. I know I could get rid of him.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I guess... No, it doesn't count when he does it. Okay. Keep it going. Okay.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
How does opening relics help you level stuff up? Or are you saying you use certain mission types that where you're opening relics, but also leveling stuff up? Woo, clone. Take it easy, buddy. A little lower than I would like, but it was wave 10. Little lower than I'd like. Horrible sound. Capture that one and throw it in as a sound you can use. Where are we at? Rank 19. Just killing stuff and getting XP and running in those missions and having good enemy population. Now and a half. That's not a good spot, but this is the last wave we need to get through, so. The last wave I will go through before I quit and start over. I think there's one in here. Or up. I guess up. There it is. Alright. That should be it.
Reinforcements available. Do you
Get
choose
out,
to leave
save
now
our progress.
or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Usually my go-to as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. I love survival fisher missions personally. Alright, we're ranked up to 21. So let's repeat it. We should be able to get to 30, I hope. And then will we be back to where we were however long? An hour ago.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Quick. A little too quick. Sorry, I'm being very quiet. Not a lot to say at the moment. You probably could use the break anyway. I'm sure my wife is enjoying the break. She does find that I spend so much time talking, she has a hard time concentrating on anything that she's doing. Which is unfortunate. UI? I think he learned that long before this. She said she's learning to block me out. I think she's been blocking me out for a long time, but maybe it's new. Or maybe she's just much better at it. Whoa, almost fell.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Where are we at? 22. I would have thought that I would have ranked up this weapon a lot faster doing arena because the enemies were a lot more difficult than the enemies here. And yet here I rank up significantly faster. Don't understand. I don't know how it works in the game clearly. Okay. We are at 23. Gonna be a little longer. Contact mission nodes versus regular ones, they have bonuses applied. That experience.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Don't really have a choice. Not leveled up yet. Okay. Lost a little health in there. Welcome. How are you doing today? Get away. Get away. That's enough damage. I don't need any more from you. Okay.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue
Well, I don't know
fighting?
where I was, so I'm sure I'm
We're
not
done
leveled
here.
up.
The extraction team will take
but-
over from here. Time to evacuate.
The man who asked, not right now. Thank you, though. I am, and usually I don't have people who haven't been a part of the community for an extended period of time, someone I see, recognize all the time, join the stream. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Oh, well. But come back, hang out some more, and then definitely. Back here again. Did not mean to exit. Did not pay any attention to what I was doing. Automatic responses versus actual attention to what I'm doing.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Where am I at on this weapon? That is a good question. I don't know how to tell. There we go. That's how I tell. 26. We are almost there. Almost there.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Is the relay one still valid? Feels like I've been doing this longer than 3 hours, but it might not be. Yeah, the ones I already had are long gone. I wasn't wrong. It has been way more than 3 hours. Our stream link's at 7.5 right now. There we go. We've done. That was a very narrow gap to have jumped through. Looks like Automod's been busy. I just looked over and saw a couple of expired messages, so sorry I didn't catch them earlier. I will take a look at them though. Just to know what you had said. Well, we have an ad break coming up, so 3 minutes of ads, no more ads for an hour. And exclamation point, defend to kill the boss. I don't remember where we left him. So close, rank 29. This should be the last wave we need to do. I'm hoping. Where are you coming from, buddy? There you are. Sun and Moon 29. We are on wave 3. I'm hoping by the end of this wave we have 30. And we can get out, finish putting in our mods, and call it a day on leveling this up. Just be careful how I phrase things. Wait, is that the end of the wave? If it is, oh crap, are you serious?
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
We have to do one more
Another opportunity to
round just to get the one level. Well, that's unfortunate. 3 more waves to get one stupid level. Okay. And did we do it? We did. We're max rank. So now we just need to get through 2 more. Excuse me. 2 more waves. And we are done. Done ski. And of course not have our payload killed. Alright, one more wave. And we are done, and our health on the thing is great. So this should be pretty much it. Yay! A little bit of health loss on it, but not a ton. Not a ton.
Reinforcements available.
We're out.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Alright, so we're max ranked. Now we need to update the mods again to whatever we think they should be now. So, upgrade. Pressure point out. Sacrificial in. Melee prowess. I think we said Gladiator Might was something we would add. Fury, Shocking Touch. Weeping. There we go. I believe that is what we discussed. I'm a little confused because all of my numbers went down when I took out. The only thing I took out was pressure point, which I added back in a pressure that was higher. So I don't know how the numbers went down, but cool. Oh, 120% melee damage for 100%. So I really did reduce my numbers.
Oh, sorry.
I dramatically reduced my electricity. It was 25 point something. It's now 19.8. I reduced everything. All of those are much lower than they were a bit ago. Electricity is lower. From where we were a minute ago, it's not a ton. It's like damage total went from 1,010 down to 938. Slam attack went from 2,000 down to 1,877. 2021 down to 1,877. Heavy attack damage went from 12,130 down to 11,263. So everything went red. The only thing that didn't go red was critical damage went from 52 to 60, and critical chance went from 52 to 60. Critical damage went from 4.6 to 6. Otherwise, difference is the capacity cost and the boost sacrificial pressure gives to steel if both equipped. It's also a one key difference, which is irrelevant. But I'm saying that from not having any of those mods in, right? I mean, I understand some of them are just multipliers. Attack speed should have gotten faster, and it did not, though. Like, it shows 0 change on attack speed. I guess it was already in there. Weeping Wounds is a multiplier. Melee prowess we see. Gladiator Might we see. Okay. But I think all of those numbers are lower than what I had before we started this and added the mod. Because all of them were well over 12,000 before. Again, maybe not enough to matter. But I'm saying that the difference in numbers is not all that much. Combo multiplier is what matters here with Weeping Wounds. So you eventually will be using Blood Rush or Galvanized Steel instead of Sacrificial. I'm just saying, in the moment, I know you said that it would make a big difference in how it felt. I'm saying from the number perspective, that's not obvious. Because the multipliers are the same, except for Fury. And all the damage numbers are down. So I don't know. I guess we'll see if it feels better. We can find that out by going back here, because we have some more judgment points to use, but critical chance and damage will multiply the base damage if they trigger. I mean, they still have to trigger for that to happen. And they weren't low before. They were still pretty high before. Not quite that high. But they were still pretty up there before. I think critical chance was 60%. I think critical damage was only like 4.6 off the top of my head, but we would have to put it back to find out for sure.
Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
Oops. Got knocked off. Alright, anyway, we are going over here. Oops. Somebody's yanking me. Okay, where are we going? Good question. This way.
Tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Same. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
All right, so we made it to here. Yeah, I had damage and slash in, or I'm sorry, electric and slash in earlier, and people were like, no, that's not as good because the slash there is different. I don't know what that meant, but that's what they said. Yeah, I don't feel like this is any better at all. Just like up to this point, there, like I think I did better damage against her with Sun and Moon before. So,
You think you are your dojo? This is Raccoon.
so definitely not feeling like this is a lot better.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Raccoon.
I mean, I come back when I go back and look at the stream, I can definitely go look at the actual damage numbers and see if that's true. I mean, it's rather subjective, right?
I'll be back right after these missiles.
But there I can look at the actual numbers going by, and see if in fact they are better. Maybe they just don't feel it, but they were in fact a lot better. I don't know.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Raccoon.
Halfway, almost.
Your dojo? This is Raccoon.
There we go, halfway.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Yeah, I was as before as well, except they're the big ones. The big ones are taking forever, and they're still taking forever. So, but like I said, I'll make that objective rather than subjective by looking at the actual exact damage numbers that I'm seeing. Well, dead again.
Help you become an executioner. You can kill all the Grenier you want. No, you will not. You can't kill me! I'm Kayla the Thing! Damn it!
Did I just die again? Who knows, because I can't tell how many times I've died.
I'll be back right after these missiles!
But honestly, I mean, I just saw your additive versus multiplicative. I'm quite aware of the difference between them. I've played enough games to know that for sure. And we didn't change anything relative to additive or multiplicative. The only thing we really did was we added fury. That's really the only thing we did. And we took away a lot of electric and a lot of status. Because you said those weren't as important, so we removed those in favor of being able to add fury, and we also added more crit hit chance and damage. So those were the big changes we made from what I had before, but very few of those have anything to do with additive versus multiplicative. Oh, good grief, lady. There we go. Unless I'm mistaken. I mean, feel free to correct me on what exactly was different. But from the perspective of the multipliers, we still have weeping. We still have pretty much everything we had that was a multiplier. I can't read all the stuff you wrote. It's way too much to glance at. So I will read it in a moment, but I can't do it now.
Target down.
All right, now I can.
Contract complete. Great work.
Okay, if you want the subjective, you need. I don't want subjective. I want literal objective. I want numbers. Subjective is how it feels. It might feel better, but actually be doing less damage. Objective is how the numbers actually work. Am I doing more DPS or not? Jump ahead and read the difference. Yeah. I don't think that's helpful to you right now, but you were stuck on it, so it might be worthwhile. Not how they work in Warframe. You aren't, because it's messy. Okay, well, one would assume that multiplicative and additive are the same everywhere, because their definitions are exactly what they do. But okay, maybe Warframe has some really weird behavior around how it multiplies or adds things. How does a crit damage mod that scales its bonus based on combo multiplier have nothing to do with multiplicative damage? What crit damage mod did we add that is multiplicative? Do the homework. Fine. You'd be assuming wrong, or they apply in situations where they should obviously, and you would be wrong. It's the same, but it is not well signaled in the game, so it's messy. Gladiator might. Okay. And we got chassis again, so yay. Upgrade. Gladiator might. So Gladiator Might's critical damage is an additive.
Gorgeous wonders, what are you thinking about?
So that is definitely not going to change. It just simply bumped my crit damage. I mean, it's a multiplier when it's applied, but Gladiator Might is adding a fixed amount to that multiplier. It was a multiplier before, It's still a multiplier. We've increased it slightly. 20% melee crit chance per combo multiplier. Now that's multiplicative. And that definitely could increase chance in the same way that this creates status chance. And again, it all depends on how many combo multipliers I have. When I looked down the last time, it was 3 or 4. So some mods it should be multiplicative or not because the devs say so. Some which shouldn't be are because of bugs. So they double quadruple dip where they shouldn't because of a bug. Right, and you can have up to 12x combo count. So 12x 20% crit chance. Okay, like I said, I'll look and see what the numbers were. To me, playing through that, it did not feel substantially different. Matter of fact, it felt harder to take her down with just Sun and Moon. As I stayed Sun and Moon only in that run through, rather than switching over to Iron Staff, which I did before, because Sun and Moon felt too weak. And so here I tried to stay on Sun and Moon and just beat the crap out of her to see if it started to do better. Just do a flat base damage build that does not rely on combo count. Yeah, well, I'm not changing this again. I've had enough of this weapon and these mods for the moment. So they are what they are. I may try swapping them back to the other one, and now that I have some more space, because maybe I can make the other one even better than it was as well. But I don't think that that is a thing for today. Sun and Moon will always be weaker than Exalted Staff. Oh, yeah, sure. But I was trying to take her down with Sun and Moon only. And I don't even know if it's still here, but if I can scroll back, the reason I went through all of this was a comment that Avernal made way back here. And I'm just trying to see if I can find it or not, but probably not. Because I'm not even sure I can scroll that back far in
I'm coming to you
my chat, but maybe. We'll see.
the unfathomable eons. Among all the chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy to forget the tender touches that make it
Okay,
worthwhile.
so Mentor's Legacy can be removed if you're not using the melee heavy attack where the circular gold icon flashes over your cursor. That could house Gladiator Might instead. Those two changes alone, I'm sorry, there was one before that, which was swap FE for Fury. So I swapped in Fury, swapped in Gladiator, and the comment was those two changes alone would make the weapon feel, all in cap letters, much stronger to you to play. So all of this was to try and get to a place where the weapon felt much better. So that's why we added the forma. That's why we swapped everything around. That's why we re-leveled the weapon and put everything back the way that was recommended, because the weapon was going to, in caps, feel much better. I'm saying, having played through with both configurations, this one did not feel much better. So subjectively, it did not seem better. Matter of fact, it may have felt worse. Now, if I go compare pure numbers, which is what I suggested, because that's not subjective, that's not a feel, that's just pure raw damage. If I compare those numbers, looking back at the video, we'll see. Maybe, in fact, it is dramatically more damage, and it just didn't feel like it to me, but in fact it is. So that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, make sure I try and get the combo counts. I'm guessing that the combo counts are going to be pretty similar, because, again, I don't see them getting that high in my normal gameplay. Like, every time I've glanced down at that corner, they've been kind of 3-4. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're getting up much higher than I think they are. And I will definitely take a look at that. But anyway, that's something that's homework for me. So I will go spend the time looking through the video and see what I can find. But I had hoped that it would feel a lot better. Especially after doing all the work to level it up again. So, but like I said, I might be able to swap it back to the other one if in fact the other one felt better to me. As a matter of fact, I would probably do another config with the other one in it, and then I can do kind of a side-by-side on them, you know, switch between them, and see if now that I have more space, given that I have a forma slot, am I able to tweak the other one in such a way, you know, can I take the other one and add in Fury and Gladiator Resolve, or one of them, because we were discussing Fury before, but we didn't have room, and will that make a big difference or not? And I don't know the answer. So adding format as general, just makes your weapon more flexible for mods. Right, so it would allow me to change the mods that I had before. It's possible the time allotted to assess the feel was pretty short, and of course it's all subjective. Exactly. If you can, do try them for 20 minutes each. Right, and that's the benefit of putting two configurations together, is I can swap between them and play with them for a while. So the stance that you have made no progress here doesn't stand. I just finished running another version of Saren and still don't have system. So I'm going to have to run more Saren to try and get two systems. I need one to build it and one for Chroma. So right now I have run it 7 times and I have 0 systems. So yay me. I just was able to level up the weapon spliff and put in the configuration that Avernal said would feel much better. So that is this. Oops, sorry. That's this. So this is what I have in right now, which is different than what I had in before. I'm going to copy this into B. And now let's take out that. Let's leave that. Yeah, we went down to 4.6. That's exactly what I remembered the multiplier was before. It was 60% before, I think, and 4.6. And then focus energy was one that I pulled out, which I have enough to put back now. Or the other one that I had in before was what? Can I remember? This is the one I had in earlier that people said, no, don't use that one. But I had that one in earlier. I had mentors in earlier. But I had something else, I swear. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just focus energy. Maybe it was that. So yeah, so that drops my critical damage multiplier by 1.4. But it also bumps all my damage numbers. And I don't know what is considered irrelevant, because I know Avenel said that 1,000 was irrelevant. This is 3,000. 3,500 on damage. On heavy attack. Plus I get 40% efficiency. I don't know. So no, it was someone else who said that the slash damage it adds was a different kind of slash damage and it wasn't as useful. I don't know. Again. $67,578 damage versus 68,000. I don't know where you're looking, but because I don't see anything that says anything like that. But because with the crit you're adding 10k with 60% chance, you're 6k something DMH. I don't know what DMH is. I'll build craft with you later. Pops, we need to farm other mods for you before we do that. 240% crit chance was what you gained by using Gladiator at building combo. Fury makes you build combo faster. Oh, damage is okay. Sorry. Just didn't know. I thought maybe there was some other. So then the numbers when I look back at the video should be dramatically different. I should see up to 6k more, or 6 or 10k more damage than what I'm seeing with this build. We agree? I'll do a run through with this one, so I have it in the video as well. I have that config picked right now, right? Upgrade. I'm on config B. Does that mean I'm on config B in the real world? Or does that change? I don't know. I can't do it here, but I can do it here. Yeah. So sun and moon. Click. Config B is selected. All right. And then if I go to Sedna and I go here again, we'll do a run with this. Also crit chance over 200% adds crit multiplier. So an orange crit has 1x more and red 2x, I think. But either way, crit chance is the same. That did not change with either of these builds. So that would imply that that multiplier is in effect either way.
The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly.
The only thing that's changed here is I lost 1.4 in crit damage multiplier. Everything else is the same. We're going this way. Up here. You see that big guy? That felt a lot easier than it did the last run. Like, it felt like it took 3 swipes. Last time it felt like a lot more than that. Maybe that's just me being... me being confused. Ouch. That was rude. Where am I going? Down here? I need like an Xmas to test against because that's really the better. Uh-oh. How am I getting over there? Oh, that's right. I remember this tile. It's a roundabout. Over here, over here.
I can tell you understand when an
I'll just do
honor
this.
will be.
Ah, I didn't make it. Darn it.
By thee,
I tried to make a shortcut and blew it.
that's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that. And so
Tried to make the shortcut. Oh, sorry. Sorry, friendly guy. Alright, so we're here. Up we go. The bad guy in particular takes extra damage in the head. We'll look for Ballista or Bombard to try.
story, but I don't think you'll like the ending. Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that. Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more. Right after these missiles!
Here.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime! Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime!
It was poor shooting, but that's fine.
Picking up where we left off. No, you will not.
Come on.
I'll be
Let's
back
go play.
right after these missiles.
Oops. Oh, crap. There we go. That's gonna waste my time though. Unless I get a really good run at it. Nope.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
I'll jerk my mouse around.
Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more. Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
You're in my way, dude. You're making that really hard.
Don't you? This is rough.
All right.
I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Oh.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Yeah, way better with this one. Like, that was like a fraction of the hits. I don't know why, but that was like, I mean, you saw how long I beat on her the last time, and this one was like whack, 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 done. So I'll go back, I'll look at the numbers. I don't know. It just felt different to me. And Spliff, I don't think this is the build that you were suggesting, so I would be curious with what I have, what you would suggest as well.
Target down.
Let's see what do we got.
Assassination contract complete.
Let me pop down for 6 second at 60 miles per hour. Chassis again? Are you kidding me? I have like half a dozen chassis. All right, well, that's enough. I've had enough of farming that one today. All right, well, I have some homework to do in checking the stream and seeing what numbers look like in there. But let's see here.
Real interesting. Caps off to whoever finds it first. Get it? caps like mushroom.
The broken... Okay, Artemis, I was just scrolling back. Hang on, I honestly need to go back even farther. That big guy in particular takes extra damage in the head. Don't stress too much on Sun and Moon unless you actually like the weapon pops. There are better options later on. Sadly for my 8 Forma Sun and Moon, this is true. It can be made nice, but I don't use it at all. Yeah, I love it, and since the Okinas, I just can't go back. Can I ask you why you're using Sun and Moon over Broken War? Is it because the attack speed, stance, playstyle? The Broken War is a really strong weapon because I was finding that Sun and Moon was orders of magnitude more damage than Broken War was. And so at the time, I was really looking to get a lot more damage. And so I switched over to Sun and Moon. Giving him a tailor-made build, it like handing the keys to a stick shift car to a teenager who just started driving. Not the best idea. I learned to drive on a tractor, manual. There you go. Good for you, Sophie. I've been driving stick since I was a wee tot. Yeah, well, I've been driving stick since forever, but now automatic it is because sticks were a real pain in the butt, and we lived in cities that had massive hills, like vertical. We did it for a long time, but it just got old. Now, even sticks have hill assist, so that does help. Stopping at a red light with auto makes me anxious. I don't know why that would be, Sophie, but I'm curious. But I've heard the exact opposite of people who drive auto. I'd rather have it on neutral. Everything is subjective. Opinions and all, it's personal preference. Yeah, I enjoy my downshifts too. Sure. Me too. Love popping down from 6 to 2nd at 60 miles an hour in my Merrow. Ow. Apparently you do not love your transmission. I'll hold on my opinion for right now. As long as you're enjoying the game, I'm not enjoying the game. That's for sure. Not right now. Just to clarify. Like I said earlier, I don't think you were here, but the last 3 days, by the end of the time I've been playing the game wins. Like, hands down, the game has drained every bit of enthusiasm I have. It is winning so hard. My Okinas ripped through steel path like paper without incarn. For they're crazy, yeah. I like the speed passive from the incarn though. Made a Wrathful Advanced Nova just for the Okina. My Camaro was highly modified, Pops. The Trans was highly built. I mean, 950 to the wheels. All right. So I think I'm caught up on the chat at this point. So thank you everyone who was here today. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, they're not all here to hear that. But I really do appreciate everyone who's come in. It is tough having 90 opinions out of 30 people, but I'm trying to figure out how to make all that work. So bear with me while I figure out a way to hear what is most helpful in the feedback that I'm getting and just frankly ignore the rest. Because it's become a bit overwhelming with how much information people have shared and how many times they are 180 degrees from one another. So, and as a new player, like I've said many times, I have no ability to separate the wheat from the chaff. Like, I can't tell what's good, what's bad. who I should listen to, who I shouldn't listen to. And so it has complicated my life just a little bit. It'll get better. Okay. I guess I'm not seeing that at the moment, but I will trust that it's true, that you or others have gone through similar things and come out the other side feeling good about it. Otherwise, thank you to all the new follows today. That was so kind. Thank you to the person over in TikTok who sent me a heart me. I really appreciate that as well as the couple of your awesomes. It was very supportive and kind. Skimming back through just to make sure I don't miss anything. That was yesterday. So skimming down. We didn't have any raids today. Interesting. I don't think I properly thanked Confused, Alicardia yesterday and Dens for their raids. There was actually one more yesterday. There were a total of 3 raids. The other was someone I can't pronounce very well, so I apologize up front for messing that up. But it was Aubrey C. I'm gonna go with that. Best I got. Thank you to them, because I didn't say that before we got out of here last night. But I wanted to rectify that today if I could. And let's see here. I will get a raid message going. There aren't a lot of us left, but nonetheless, let's go ahead and share. So there's your raid message as usual. Really should copy and paste that somewhere and not have to type it every day. It would make my life just ever so slightly easier. Yeah. And go here. If there's anyone who has a particular person that you would love to see us raid to, feel free to share that in chat. Otherwise, I will pick somebody that looks good to me in English. Just because the first one that jumped out was not in English. Several not in English tonight. Anybody know No Sympathy? Is that familiar to anyone? Thanks, Artemis. I appreciate it. Oh, and I also agree. It will get better. Okay. And then, did you give me a suggestion, Sweet Sophie? Oh, no, I think that's Night Night, right? Is that what that was? Oh, he's very knowledgeable? Okay. Let me bounce in there real quick, just make sure. Oh, he's talking about being on an American keyboard, but having set it to a UK key layout and messing with him a lot, clearly. So, all right. So let me get, yeah, but it's the 5% that's going to kill you. He's like 95% of the key layouts are the same, but then that 5%, and I'm like, yeah, that 5% will kill you. We're going to go to ads, but I'm going to go ahead and raid you out while that's happening. So. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again in the future. Have a wonderful day.